has begun. Call of Cthulhu arrives on the scene, hot and loaded and juicy. This is the closest between sessions we've ever done.
Should we cancel it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last time on Call of Cthulhu, a bunch of people except for William. William was technically there, he was just very reticent. Went into a big palace and said, hey, what if you didn't bring Hastur here? And not only bring Hastur here, but do it wrong and poorly. There was
a Hastur here. We're gonna do it right.
He exactly. You don't want to fuck it up, like some sort of big dumb scaly devil. There was a bit of a scrap with a man who smells like cigarette smoke that went in the favor of now undefeated knife fight champion of the world, CTHULHU Noose for Kaufer.
Hell
yeah. And then they got to the big place, and they were like, hey, stop. But they kept doing the ritual, so Joseph rang a bell and made the leader explode.
That's pretty neat.
And then they had to run away because he still managed to get enough stuff through that the city started to be devoured. So Roby shot himself in the head to try to save what he could of the city. Which, you know, Felix gave him that gun real quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then they ran away. Got through the portal with the only casualty being Felix's hats. Rest in peace.
Rest. No.
And then, and Edwards popped out and he was like, ugh, but they shot him a lot, and so he's gone.
Yeah, he lasted like 2 rounds. One
really,
round.
And then the crew returned back to London.
London.
Now, I'm gonna have to get into something in a hot second.
Oh, he's gonna get into something.
Ooh, something more comfortable.
I'm gonna have to change into a lace nightie in a second. But before I do that,
what are you doing right now?
You treating us tonight, ain't you?
I like to give to people what they want. But if CTHULHU would like some kind of a send-off, now would probably be the time.
We get back to London.
London.
And we go to this place and I fucking sleep for a bit because I need to get some sleep in to heal my wounds and my internal organs that don't work anymore.
Yeah, they have been shuffled around.
I think you need to go to a doctor.
It's fine. It's German engineering.
Yeah, you're only supposed to cut on the dotted line.
Hilariously, he doesn't have a major wound, so he's just gonna heal.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
It's pretty good, isn't
A
it?
legend.
Well then.
I've ordered my plane
It
ticket over the
was
phone.
death by 1,000 cuts, not death by one big giant cut.
Yeah, like that time William got fucking
Yeah, I got
shanked
fucked.
right in the kidney.
It's because you got like a fucking critical.
I did. I
big
sure
gig.
did.
Yeah, that was fun.
It was
The
sick.
morning after, I guess. I don't know. Morning after, we're all, chilling out in the living room of the townhouse, as you do, playing Scrabble or Scattergories or Monopoly or Trouble or Sorry or Clue or... I ran out of board games. And, I'm wearing...
Kingdom Death Monster.
I'm wearing the same clothes that I've been wearing the entire time, as we all do. We have our iconic cartoon character clothing.
Did you wash them from the blood and the cigarette smoke?
That's right.
The stabs?
Mm-hmm. I got a sewing kit right here, extra fabric.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's great.
I walk to the door, and I open it. And I turn around. And I say, well, like I promised, I am leaving.
Oh, okay. That was quick.
So soon.
So soon.
Yes.
Wait. I whisper to William, are we allowed to let people leave if they saw really eldritch stuff?
I mean, I ain't gonna fucking stop him. Do you want
Yeah,
to?
I
Like,
don't know if there's a protocol.
If you ever need any more
well, I mean,
help,
like,
just
I
let
don't.
us know.
It's probably fine.
Most time, yeah, it's
Danke.
fine. It'll be fine.
Giselher, if you see any spooky stuff, let us know.
Yeah.
Of course.
So we can tell other people to blow it up, because I don't wanna.
I was,
Come on, Jack.
I was wrong.
You have our number.
Yeah, and I will be in contact with you, Felix. Your
Yes.
chocolate idea. I like it. I was wrong about all of you.
Wait, what did you think before?
What
Why?
did you
That
say?
you got my son killed and you were incompetent, insane people.
Are we still
Okay.
incompetent?
Are we
No,
still?
we're
That's
just
still-
insane people.
Yeah,
Still more or less. true.
Okay. Okay.
wonderful,
Yeah.
wonderful, insane people.
Okay.
I'm glad
That
that's my
also-
son.
That also got your son killed.
At least he got to... I don't know what exactly,
I think he had a good time before that
but I'm
happened.
sure
Yeah.
preventing many deaths from bleeding
Preventing.
men, piles of
Yeah.
organs.
Mhm.
I don't know what.
Mhm.
Well, I go now.
Goodbye, friend.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Goodbye and good luck.
Yes.
Bless you.
And there he goes, walking away.
Oh my god, he almost got hit by a car.
Then he
There
turns
he
back,
goes.
he closes the door, and then he leaves.
Oh,
One
wow,
of
okay.
God's
You're so
own
far away from the
prototypes.
door.
Too weird to live, too rare to die.
Oh. Now he will make a new child.
That seems unlikely.
I don't know about that.
Ah, the first one died. Gotta make another one.
I shall name you Hans.
Hans too.
No,
Did
just
I have a
Hans.
Hans too. Sans.
Yeah.
Sans nous fatal.
Oh, I see what you did. Fuck you.
You know, hey, you know what? Actually, you know, at this point now, because Giselher is the only like family member left, the immediate family. If he died, we'd be Sans news for Kelfer.
Alright,
There we
get
go.
the fuck out of the play. Get the fuck out of here, you old German fuck. Here, let me move his picture.
Goodbye.
I didn't know he said
Finally.
there is the sole survivor rip.
So good.
I mean, he's got like relatives, but you know, he
Yeah,
isn't
but his
that.
wife's dead. Rip.
What a lucky bastard he is.
It's a shame. Let's get the retired on there.
Retired.
Retired. Oh, fuck.
Retired.
There it is.
So clean too.
So good.
Wait, no, we need something to remember him by.
Someone
Nice
draw a
picture.
nut.
A nut.
Make him have his smile.
Yeah, I agree.
Does the body even work anymore?
No.
I got his picture somewhere.
Break through the door.
I think I posted a smiling
I see
picture.
the knife.
I think you did.
He's got a knife.
Yeah.
Yes, good.
Like,
And hold on. This is gonna be so grotesque.
What are you gonna do?
It didn't work at
Oh.
all.
Oh, I found it.
Oh,
Perfect.
no.
Did he do that himself?
It's very bad.
You wanna know how I got these scars?
Here, okay.
I knife fought my son's a killer.
That'll be a vacation to tell.
Oh, that's better. That's okay.
Okay,
He
fuck
has
it.
many wrinkles under his eyes. Holy shit.
You know,
He's
when
got
you get
bags on
old,
bags.
he's got too many bags of
That's
hazelnuts.
that's the Eldritch influence.
Yeah, it really wears you the fuck out.
Yeah, he's gonna have to
Well,
spend some of his hazelnut money on therapy, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go.
Make the knife.
Give him
cut-
the knife.
No. Put the knife over the face app watermark.
yeah.
Make it point the other way.
Yeah.
Enjoy that.
Eh.
There you go.
This is art.
Perfect.
There we go.
He's gonna be stabbing whoever's next on the list.
And it's gonna be Bronson.
What?
You hear that?
Gisela is gonna be ecstatic stabbing Bronson.
No, thank you. I need to survive.
You need to survive so we can use that Van Gogh picture.
God.
Alright.
Baby,
As Giselher departs, you wonder, what is next for this group of wacky adventurers?
Sleep.
Well, I'll tell you what's next.
Well,
1 year
late.
passes.
Hey,
Oh.
wait. What if we had things we wanted to do? All right. Hey, let's spend
Can
let's
I-
spend
if
the
I-
entire
if we-
session. Come on,
Let me.
bro. Let's go to the library.
There was never anything in the library. There was never
No.
anything in the library. If you had gone to the
Don't
library,
fucking
you would have
lie.
found nothing.
Don't
It doesn't
fucking
matter.
lie.
We spend a
Don't
year
lie.
trying to break into that
And you
library.
never succeed.
We spend a year every day. We send Bronson in the same outfit.
For an entire year, the party realizes they cannot get into that library until
Every day.
October of 1930,
Damn.
when Bronson just like sneaks in the back.
Finally doesn't go to the front desk.
And discovers it's just a library.
Damn.
Steal
So
the
what do we-
books anyway, Bronson.
What do they do in that year, though?
What do you do in that year?
Do we
I
have
got
to stay in
plans.
London, or can we go home?
Well, I'm now.
You
20
at the foundation reprimands you very sternly when you ask to come back. They're like, no, you've still got work to do there. And you say, what kind of work? And they say, just hold tight.
Say,
Not going to the potluck work.
Can I go back?
No, the bank says, you need to find me more.
It's not enough. Like I withhold the information about the things on the hill because I'm like, he's gonna die.
I need my fucking paychecks to keep coming through.
He will die if he goes there.
I was gonna say, I think Felix can freely afford to travel back and forth. And he's
Yeah.
going to use that year to at some point acquire some fucking dynamite.
I
You are
will
capable
trade.
of doing so.
We will bring
Actually-
a 1 stick per mission.
Can we?
No more, no less.
Dynamite solves so much.
I don't know how downtime works, but can you try and train skills in downtime?
I thought you could.
It depends. What do you want to do?
Well, I want to write a play.
Sure,
I don't know what else I can do, but a play takes a while to write. So.
it does.
Is it
Yeah,
gonna-
over that year you can try to hone a play.
I'm gonna try and hack in references to the Yellow King play.
Yeah.
See how that goes.
As the year passes, by the way, the farther you get into like spring and then summer of 1930, even after the events in Carcosa, those dreams and visions and that general sensation that you got was still persisting, but as it gets into the spring and the summer, it starts to slowly fade away. You feel the presence, and you're still very much changed by your experiences, but it doesn't feel as immediate in your mind as before.
No. Over the course of this year, the foundations of the Musfik Alpha Tex-Mex partnership are being laid.
Yeah.
Yes.
A great dynasty is being forged.
The first Nustella bottle bottles hit the shores.
Yes. We're gonna be rich.
William and Joseph also receive a little bit of correspondence.
Anker wants to start up the the old Gielhof rifle business again.
Oh boy. Oh, hot dog. I guess you sell rifles now.
I don't know how
Artisan-made rifles.
I don't know how easy it is to break into rifling.
Yeah,
business.
I don't know, but I mean, I guess he is pretty rich.
I
Do
would
you know
think this would not be the
Do you
year
legit
for
know
it.
the story behind the oh fuck, what is it?
Of course I don't.
The L96?
Of course I
I
don't.
mean, do you know anything about? Well, I guess knowing how to handle a rifle would be it, or would it be mechanical?
Is there a fucking business stat?
Is there like rifle repair stuff?
I mean, there's like credit rating.
That's not a,
Business acumen
Appraise?
stat.
appraise or accounting.
Appraise? No, it's not gonna be appraise.
No.
You know,
Accounting?
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Law?
Oh.
Not law.
Do a language own thing for your play, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Let's just see how good it is.
Bro, if it's been a year, I'm 21.
Hard.
You bet your ass.
Oh,
Wait, can you improve
shit.
language own?
You were already able to drink for a number of years because it's 1920. It was 1929, but
But now it's the fantastic number right there.
Now it's the Great Depression.
now you got that big boy.
Yes.
Hey,
And
Bronson
you know
is-
what hap-
Bronson is so fucking old.
and you know what happens during the Great Depression?
Decrepit.
More men.
Everyone gets sad.
More mail?
Listen,
Debt
the money-
collectors!
Listen, the money stops, but the mail, it don't. It keep going.
They keep
Oh,
going.
people got us in letters saying, hey, I'm
Unfortunately,
poor now.
Bronson is unable to return to the States at this time, as his father has been unable to re-secure his home from that Italian guy who usually sells it back to him. He hasn't been able to get a hold of him. He has no idea where he is.
The Great
going
Depression
on?
and the mafias are really just making a mess.
So Bronson becomes London's premier letter carrier.
Now
Letter
he's going on his
man.
own adventure.
I like the idea Bronson just goes door to door like, hey, you want me to deliver your mail?
They
I'll
say,
do it.
can you do it faster than these Royal Mail services? He's like, I can get it to where it needs to go in 20 minutes.
I will sprint down the street.
I will not stop running until this letter is safely in the hands of its intended recipient, ma'am.
Do you know how fast I am? I had a broken leg. I sprinted the next day.
And I was fast.
Didn't stop me.
It's good.
Yes.
So Anker tries to get his business off the ground. It's slow going because the rifle business, I imagine, is probably kind of stacked here in fucking
Hey,
post and
if
pre-war
two-
Europe.
If two dudes can do it in their garage and make one of the best sniper rifles ever, Anker can do it too.
Yeah, but do you have the skills for that?
Maybe.
What's your mechanical engineering?
Is that a stat? Oh, there's
Boy.
mechanical repair.
Is there an engineering one?
No.
Mechanical repair is close enough.
10.
Roll it.
Let's try. Nope.
It's probably gonna take you some time to refine the design, but you're working on it. One of these days, you're gonna figure out how to make a real killer rifle. You keep looking at the rifles you have, and you're like, I know I can improve on this, and then you work on it, and you're like, shit, this doesn't even shoot. But you're
Yeah,
getting
like
there.
I know how to handle a rifle. I know I can make it. It can be
Huh.
bettered, but how?
How?
Then you try and put that to metal, and you're like, fuck.
He's gonna invent the M16.
I'm very happy that somehow
Oh,
Giselher
he's
left the
gonna
game.
invent the Arctic Warfare.
Giselher left the game more sane than when he joined.
Did he?
He has 55 sanity, he started with 50.
Look at that
Really?
smile. Is that not the smile of a deeply sane man?
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's the smile of a man who stabbed his son's killer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically. Stabbed him right in the fucking eye.
You should get bonus sanity for that.
He did.
Did he? Oh, okay, that's fine.
I was gonna say he has more than he started with.
Giselair had the most productive and successful arc of any character we've ever had.
I mean,
he
he had a
came
goal
in,
and
he
he
did what he had to,
yeah.
he left.
He achieved his goals completely, and then he departed without a scratch.
Well,
I mean,
he
a couple
had
of scratches. A
but-
couple of scratches, but no major wounds.
Exactly, nothing
Damn.
permanent, nothing lasting.
And he goes back to his quaint life as a nut farming businessman.
Somebody's gotta farm those nuts.
I ain't doing it.
He's still out in the field some days.
Injured assing indeed.
Sometimes, when the sun is low in the sky,
Yeah.
there's sort of that purplish glow over the nut fields. He stands there in his big German overalls, putting his hands on his hip next to the big bucket of nuts he just harvested, and he says, I remember that times that I stabbed my son's killer in the eye. Those were good days. And then he
Shakes his-
wipes the sweat from from his forehead with the back of his hand, picks up the nut basket, and heads inside for a nice meal and a warm bed.
That's so nice.
You did it, Giselair.
Really did.
The Foundation sends William and Joseph a little bit of correspondence as well.
Wow.
Other than stay put, which is essentially, in so many words, you were clearly floundering,
What?
and those messages you sent were frankly embarrassing.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
they're right. They're not wrong.
Keep yourself in check, and when trouble arises again, maybe we'll have to send a handler for you.
Oh my god.
Bro, you just got
But we did pretty okay.
smacked down.
Nobody
You didn't make
died.
it sound like you did okay.
One person died.
I don't have a record for I don't have like normally like 3 people die on these journeys, so to be honest,
One person died.
my
You need to
standard isn't
compare it.
great.
Compare it to what
People who are doing well don't send a woo speak.
In a letter to your boss.
Also, don't have one of your organization people kill a PI in London.
Also,
Elbow
don't
boss.
go over to the caretaker, one of the heads of the foundation, and beg him for money, permits, and bullets. And
Hello?
guns, which were taken from you.
Hello,
Please.
You guys,
Hello,
you-
Jen Mama Howie. I need Milky.
the appearance you gave back to the home office was one of boobs.
It's like the fucking thing in Disco Elysium when they call back and just,
Yeah.
please.
It's
And he's
just
like,
cackling on
"We're
the
not-
other line.
It's
Come
you.
on.
You are the fuck up at 2.
You hear back in the main office, they're just discussing their fuck ups. Like, why the fuck did we send William and Joseph?
Like, we gotta fix this shit, because this is not tenable.
Oh,
But the year passes.
The year.
Oh, did you roll your thing for your play?
yes,
What'd
I
you
got a 38, which with language is a hard, or with literature is a normal.
We'll say language because it's writing instead of reading.
Mm. Can you
It's-
improve language, Joan? By the way,
You just did. Because you succeeded.
improve.
I mean, you just succeeded a check. That's how skills work.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It just seems
Yeah.
weird to improve your own language.
Soviet.
You can. I mean, you can get better at that kind of shit.
Oh, okay.
Bro, you
There are
just-
some
you
people
giving
who
me
have
things?
low their own language stats, and some people who have high their own language stats in the world.
You
It-
kept a
that's
thesaurus
right.
with
It
you at
just
all
sounds
times.
so odd to me.
So you write the Eye of Argon.
No!
Interesting.
No, I burn it! Nobody can know my
The
secret!
trek to Gorzam was
No!
her opaque nose.
The emerald orbs gleaming!
Oh no.
Shit. It's pretty good, what you write. What do you call it?
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh no.
Oh,
You've had
man,
a
I'm
year.
gonna have to
You've
think
had
on
a
that.
year to do this.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
we've had a year to come up with a name.
What is this about? I forgot.
The Emperor in Mustard.
Yeah, what's it about and what's it called?
Hold on. Oh, it's still gotta be. It wants to be related to the King of Nil, but it can't be the King of Nil.
Yeah, that'd be too on the nose.
Yeah.
This picture of Giesel here really warms my heart.
It is good. Get back to me. I'll think on it. I think I got it.
Did it? He retired.
Well, I was gonna go right into the game again, so.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, fuck it. You write something, and it's pretty good. Do you print it? Do you distribute it?
I'm gonna hold on to it for now.
Okay.
I need to chronicle all of this before I.
You're hanging on to it.
Send
You
it
still
out.
got the shit. As the year passes, when you start getting into October and into November, late 1930, with the economic troubles across the world spiking somewhat, but you guys still managing to keep your shit together for the most part where you are. That feeling seems to return with the return of the star Aldebaran to the night sky here in the late months of the year. You begin to have fleeting visions, strange dreams, sleepless nights. Something's happening. The king is beginning to move again, and you can all feel it.
Wee.
When you get into December.
Christmas.
Ho, 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 it's Christmas time.
What? Did I watch you?
It's the night of December the 12th, 1930. Which I'm going to change the date to before I forget,
Very good.
because I will. And peculiar dreams visit a few of you. You have visions of the lake again. You have visions of a figure in robes, those billowing robes. But the figure leads you past the lake, away from where Carcosa lies here in this forgotten, mist-shrouded valley, higher into the mountains, where the peaks start to climb, covered in snow, farther and farther away from civilization, rising higher and higher and higher, led on by this hooded, golden figure. And you get higher and higher into the peaks, and are taken out onto a sort of great level plain, a plateau maybe, covered in snow. led closer and closer to what you can now see in the distance through the whipping wind and snow is a building. Dark and smooth and stone. And as you get closer, you can see the open, doorless aperture that provides entryway. You can see just beyond it, there's a figure that you recognize from a dream you had a year ago. The figure of a hooded figure with a signboard around his neck that reads "The Seeker of Truth." And he beckons you in. You walk towards this dark hole in this stone wall. And you step out into stars. And there you see, you don't really see, but you feel the presence of something. Something larger, greater, more powerful, more beautiful than anything you've ever encountered. You feel its hand on your hand. You turn back towards the doorway. And instead of, as that figure led you into the mountains, you lead this presence back towards the door. And then you wake up. On the 13th of December.
Finally. The days come.
But a couple of things have changed in your rooms. Just two of you. Bronson.
Hello.
You wake up and you feel something cold under the covers next to you.
Ice Cube.
Not that cold.
Okay.
Large and long and...
Big.
The monkey's paw.
Hmm.
You're just gonna chill there?
Oh, I thought you were going to continue.
No.
For...
It's under the covers, you can't see it!
I wonder what's under the covers. I open up here and look under the cover.
You see an item.
I reach.
It's your baseball bat.
What the fuck?
You
Wait,
can
why
see
is...
almost a little ribbon of yellow cloth roughly tied around the base.
This is really strange.
Felix,
Yes.
you wake up in the morning and you look up and you're astonished. For sitting just at the foot of your bed, with yellow cloth sort of wrapped around just above the brim of your stacked hats.
My babies.
Finally.
I'm going to sniff them.
Fine.
They smell like rotted fruit.
Delicious.
They have to be real. No one else would know where I store my applesauce.
I just don't understand.
Natural.
As you take the hats, and as Bronson, as you see that baseball bat, you feel this incredible warmth. Almost like a light being cast down upon you from somewhere very far away.
Whole again.
Alright, I'm done. You guys wake up.
Interesting. I want to swing the baseball bat.
Felix needs to tell everyone about his hats.
Your baseball bat feels good to swing. It's got that right weight. It feels good.
Yeah. Yeah.
For some reason, you hear joyful sobbing from another room.
I'm going to keep this tie, and I'm going to go look in the other room who's crying. Who could be crying?
Felix comes blasting out of his room.
Guys! Hats!
How many?
I'm number 1!
They're back, baby.
We're back in business!
It only took a whole year, but the gang's back. Well, mostly.
Bronson is holding his baseball bat.
I look under the empty bed where Han slept. Is he there?
No.
No!
He comes back with a little yellow tie.
It's like a puppy.
Yeah, he just came back from the groomers. He's got a little yellow bandana.
Oh, look at him. He's so cute.
Isn't that adorable?
Aw,
Wait.
That's kind of spooky.
and then we flip him over and realize that, oh yeah, he's still dead.
He's
But he did
painted
get a new
yellow.
haircut.
Interesting indeed. Wait, why do I have this back anyways?
Well, I had to guess that,
Did you get it?
actually, no. Nobody else got anything, right? It was just Felix and Bronson.
Just them.
Okay.
Did you surprise us?
Wait, is the yellow cloth still around it?
He said he left it there.
I left it there.
Oh, I go, oh no.
It's around the hat as well.
Ay,
Oh,
caramba, here we
I
go
take
again.
I take a whiff. Take a
Don't
sniff. I sniff.
sniff. What is it? Why do you guys sniff these things?
Smells trigger memories.
I see. Interesting indeed. Well, I see nothing wrong. You like that sniff in there, bud? Oh, he's going to town on it.
Get a big whiff.
Listen,
Creamy.
I'm gonna need you to calm down, sir. Get him.
I don't think we're, William, I don't think we finished this.
No, don't look like it.
So why? Oh, you have more gifts to give out?
I didn't give you any goddamn gifts, boy.
Is
I
it
don't-
Christmas? Wait,
It's not Christmas. Christmas on the 25th. What day is today?
So
It's
you
the
brought it so
13th.
early then?
Wait, I thought it was October. Is it the 13th?
No, we are in December.
Okay.
Yeah, it's December.
Oh,
Brought it so early for us.
I didn't buy you anything. No one bought you anything.
It's kind of incredible. You got the same exact baseball bat I had last
Oh
time.
my
though.
fucking gosh.
it even still has like the well-worn groove where I normally grasp it.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, tactical, great.
I was gonna say, it even has the scars where I bashed your guy's skull in.
Multiple
Oh my
Yeah.
god. It even has a watermark.
Shutterstock?
Yes,
What
the
Shutterstock?
I'm going to take this. I throw out the blackjack. Be gone. Get away from me.
No, I take
No.
it.
It,
I have two
it
now.
crashes against the wall.
Be gone. You were not needed anymore.
I take it. I grab it. I have two now.
There,
I
there,
have
blackjack.
Dual-wielded blackjacks.
Can you do wheel blackjack?
No. I mean, yes, but you know, probably not gonna be super effective. You can still only
black-
swing them one at a time.
I don't think I even ever.
Cthulhu's not a combat system.
Yeah, exactly.
That'd be dope.
Yeah, but they'll be like, oh, you're gonna swing with that one? I'm like, nope, it's the other one. And they'll have the same roll. So
You will be back for revenge for being thrown out like that. Also, when did we get this weapon?
La Chancla.
Yes. When did we get the Lajunkla?
When one of you
Start
decides to
wearing
make a Latino mother as a character.
Alright, well,
Oh my
someone's got to do
God.
it.
I can't do
She's
that.
just known as
Oh,
she's just known as Abuela.
Abuela.
Oh my fucking god, that'd be amazing though.
The dread Abuela.
She has a stupidly high. No, she has low sanity, but
I was gonna say she has a stupid high POW and a stupid high mythos.
But she doesn't care, she must clean.
Yeah, she's just a superstitious old woman.
she's indefinitely insane
Oh my god.
already.
Yagolanak comes like clawing out of the earth and she walks up and just starts whacking in the face with La Chancla's. Oh shit, I guess I'm going back. Holy shit.
No.
I Pito, you're injured. I know just what will cure you. Hot chocolate.
Good stuff.
Lechunk.
Anyways, then you hear this. Thunk against the front door.
Oh.
Someone fire an arrow into it?
Alright, well.
I don't know.
Like, is there a little peephole? No, I look out the fucking front window.
Yeah, you look at the people, bang!
You don't see
Shot.
anything really interesting, just the street.
Open the door.
The newspaper arrived. It got thrown at your door.
Who would
Wow.
do something like this?
Bronson,
What?
don't you do that?
I am not the newspaper boy.
Do you
Oh.
know him?
How dare you?
Who is it?
I don't know.
You don't know the newspaper boy?
No, I deal with the mail. I don't deal with the newspaper.
I don't fucking. Oh, all right.
How do you not know this?
What?
We've
All
lived
right.
together for a year.
All right.
Oh my God.
I'm reading the newspaper. What's in there?
Wait, Bronson, you've been living here?
The
You've
fuck?
been living here?
There's not a ton that's super interesting, but then you see something that catches your eye.
Oh boy.
Oh shit, it's a baseball game.
It's a baseball
They don't-
game.
They don't
No,
fucking do
it says
baseball.
this. Assault on Christ Church Verger?
Burger.
Is it a Verger or a Verger? I don't know.
Burger Benson,
it is.
Benson Burger.
I'm gonna say Verger.
Burger.
Assault on Christchurch Verger. Man held by police. A shocking and quite unprovoked attack occurred inside of Christchurch, Spitalfields, in the early hours of this Wednesday morning. About 1 a.m., the Verger... I switched it. I said I was going to do one and I switched it. It's Verger now.
Okay.
About 1 a.m., the verger, Mr. Leslie S. Unsworth, was woken by the sounding of a high-pitched whistle from within the church. Upon going to investigate, he discovered a trespasser standing at the altar end of the nave, who appeared to be in a state of high agitation and was bleeding from his hands. When Mr. Unsworth issued a challenge, the intruder rushed at him and pushed him down before running off. The verger was able to recover and attract the attention of a police officer, and his suspected assailant was quickly apprehended and taken into custody. The arrested individual has been identified as a Mr. Wilfred Gresty. He will be arraigned before Old Street Magistrates Court this morning.
Guys, that's the fool.
I remember this guy.
Mhm.
Why did he...
I don't know.
Why did he attack a priest?
Yeah, what's up with that?
He's
Here, I could show you I could give you the newspaper article.
Give me the
Yes.
newspaper.
give.
You're about to get it.
We haven't heard from him in a year,
Oh, you're-
and this is...
You're gonna get it.
Is this what he's been doing?
This is your first news of any of this business for a whole year.
What the fuck is it? It's an official in a church who acts as a caretaker in a church.
How's it pronounced?
Let's see. Verger.
I was right the second time.
Well, that's what Google Speak says. I don't know.
Thank
if
you,
that's
Google Speak.
necessarily right.
I love you, Google Speak.
I love you, Google Speak.
They assist. They're assistants. Okay.
They're the assistants.
Anyways, so you have
An
that.
official assistant.
You see that, and it's like, holy shit. That,
Huh. Why would he do this? Well then. Guys, I know what we're doing today.
But why was Gresty trying to presumably summon one of the? Why?
Whatever do you mean?
I don't know what he
Because
was
it's
doing.
a hip thing to do.
He was blowing the whistle in a church. Nobody around.
Well, that's why we can, wanna go in there.
Oh my god, Bronson, that means talking to people.
Yeah? We haven't done it for a year, come on!
Oh my god, I've just been sitting around silently for like a year. I would like to continue doing that.
Wow. Things change.
no, what you've been doing for a year is Dr. Highsmith has brought you along on a number of psychology tours that
Oh,
you didn't
no.
want to go on, as he published a paper about his experience treating Roby and put your name as a co-writer, even though you wrote none of it.
Damn.
And you've been forced to attend incredibly boring psychology events you don't understand and shake hands and discuss psychology with all these people. It's been miserable.
Okay, can I boost my fast talk because I've been doing that then?
Sure,
For a year?
go for it.
Hell yeah.
What a guy.
You've had to bullshit your way through high society psychology meetings for a full year.
But think of the
Ooh.
networking you're
Okay,
doing.
9.
Exactly. You could probably get a really good job as a psychologist at this point. You could probably do psychology work at this point.
What a hero.
I mean, my psychology's actually kind of stupidly high.
Fake it till you make it.
It's
Uh-huh.
60 right now.
You got
Wow.
yourself an in.
You just accidentally became a licensed and well-respected psychologist in the British scene.
Amazing.
I have a fucking psychology. Why do I have so high psychology?
I don't know.
Alright.
Oh wait, that's what you use to like detect if people are lying, right? Sometimes.
You probably got it from one of your packages when
Very
you did
intentional.
character creation.
Yeah.
maybe.
So there you go.
Cool.
All right. Cool. All right, then I guess we gotta hit a goddamn church.
All right.
Really rage before old.
So you start wandering your way,
Did we waddle all the way?
How far away is Spitalfields?
and you waddle away
Waddle.
till the next day.
Waddle.
To the Old Street Magistrate's Court, which you're allowed to enter. You know, it's open hearings and shit.
That's right.
Not a big deal. You can just go and slip into the back of the courtroom and chill.
That's right.
It's pretty boring for the first, like, hour or so. And you're not really sure when Gresty will show up, or if Gresty is, like, even there, because you don't know what he looks like.
That's true.
But you're just sort of chilling there, listening to them talking about really boring, petty crimes, like shoplifting, and somebody parked where they're not supposed to, and somebody, like, flipped off a police officer from across the street, and it's just
No.
like it's not the most exciting of court cases.
Can't do that.
But then they start to get to the more interesting ones, where there's a guy who is going to be charged with assault. There's a guy who's going to be charged with a bit of larceny. The guy who's going to be charged with a whole bunch of destruction of property. Like, just a crazy amount of destruction of property. He was apparently just going to different people's houses and breaking into their sheds and then leaving.
Yes.
He was just breaking all the windows in their sheds.
What a little ass.
That guy's kind of a jerk, but hey.
And then, before the magistrate Ivan Edwards Snell, which is the name of the magistrate according to
Nice.
the Honorable Judge Snell. I don't know if that's what they call them over there.
Snell.
Ach, schnell.
Snell!
Here we-
you see a man step forward. And Ivan Snell says, "State your name and address." And you hear the words you've been waiting to hear.
Wilford Gristy of 127A Brick Lane, EC2.
I write down that address that
That's
I didn't understand.
That's him. That's the guy.
What address was that?
127A Brick Lane, EC2. And you see Wilford Gresty, with whom you shared a brief correspondence so long ago, for the very first time. He is something of a scruffy figure, wearing a poor suit, no tie, his hands are bandaged. He's kind of a skinny little man, but with like a beer belly. A wild head of gray-brown coarse hair, scruffy beard and mustache, and very, very large ears. He looks foolish. The judge asks him to explain himself, for he is being charged with breaking and entering, trespassing, and assault. To which he says,
Well, so I've recently been unwell, and I've been having trouble sleeping, and, you know, my memory of the night is kind of confused. I remember I couldn't sleep at all, and in the early hours of the morning, I must have got dressed and left the house, I suppose, because I was in the church after all. And then I passed Christ Church, right? So I felt, you know, because I'm a holy man at heart, I felt a compulsion to pray, and I think I forced the window open to get in, because, you know, it was just that kind of night where you gotta say your penance to the Lord, and no barrier can stop you. You know? I must have bloodied my hands. It must have been like a rough windowsill or something. And then I prayed before the altar, and then I heard that guy, excuse me, Mr. Unsworth, call out. I got spooked, and I ran out the door that he came in. I didn't even see him as I ran out. I didn't know I knocked anybody over. He must have been as light as a twig, because I just kept going. I didn't even know I hit him. He turns, and you can see a man in, like, holy vestments with a bandage around his head sitting in the like, benches behind him. He said, I just want to apologize to Mr. Unsworth. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. I was just trying to get good with God, you know. It was just one of those days. There's very brief deliberation. But Gresty has no prior convictions, so he is ultimately dealt a £2 fine by the magistrate, plus the cost of the repair of the property at Christchurch. Which seems like a pretty middle-of-the-road punishment for this.
Spencer.
Spencer.
He,
From Spencer's Gifts?
Mm-hmm.
sort of like nods, and he appears to have the money on him, and he tries to like hand it directly to the judge, and the judge is like, no, you don't, that's not how it works. And he is led off to provide remuneration, and just sort of is taken out of court, and court proceeds.
We leave.
No, we stay. We wait.
Okay, well, I leave.
Yeah.
He goes home.
Interesting indeed.
Yes.
I'm gonna go try and find good old Gretzky.
Wayne Gretzky.
Mm-hmm.
Where could our boy be?
Probably home.
What?
I mean, a few minutes after he's taken away, he's walking back out of the building. If you know,
Yeah. So we're going to meet him.
Why
you gonna
haven't
follow him or?
Well, I mean,
We gotta talk to our boy.
yeah, we gotta talk to him.
So you're gonna go to his house?
I mean, I don't think we
We-
should be
we
waiting
can-
for him at his house.
What?
Let's bring
We're
it.
gonna try and fucking like just on the street, be like, hey, what's up? Let's walk to your
Okay,
house.
that's what I meant because the way you were wording it, it was like he's probably gonna be at his house. I was like, no, he's still in the same building.
I understand the confusion.
Do you?
So you see Wilfred Gresty, departing the courthouse and just starting to walk down the sidewalk. He walks with kind of an odd gait, like he might have hurt his leg some time ago, and he's still got a hint of a limp, but like not like a total one. It's just he sort of like walks awkwardly on his right leg a little bit. He's an odd looking character. He's just making his way along.
Making his way along, eh, big guy?
That's
That
right.
seems fine.
Well, that's not until we go behind him and we start tapping his shoulder here. We start tapping his shoulder even more.
Do you walk over and tap him on his shoulder?
Yeah.
Bang his shoulder.
He turns around and says,
Hey! I'm sorry, mate. No solicitors. I'm just trying to get my way home right now. I've had a rough couple of days, and I need to lay my head down for a second. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna be on my way.
Ritzy, my guy. It's been so long.
I'm sorry. My name is Gresty. You must have me confused with someone else.
Yeah, we never met Gresty in person.
It's been, I know.
Oh, okay.
I know we didn't meet him in person. But the letters...
Gretzy, you sent letters to us.
Gresty.
Right? Gresso?
Gresson.
Gretzky.
Sorry, Billiam's not very good with names.
Damn.
Shut the fuck up, Johnny.
Good comeback, Billiam.
Bro, if he wanted his comeback, he would...
If I wanted my comeback, I would have asked for it.
Oh, I'll be on my way.
No. Well, it's been, you wrote us like a year ago. Don't you remember?
I'm sorry, I don't know who you are.
He doesn't know what you look like.
You gotta say your name, man.
It's me. It's Bronson. That over there. That's Johnny Boy. Johnny be good.
That's not his name.
not even close.
Johnny be good.
Well, that's what we call him sometimes, but his real name's Joseph. That's Anker. That's Felix.
What about me?
Who are you?
The guy that he wrote.
I guess he's the more important one, I suppose. All right, then we also have William here.
Hey, I'm William.
Oh!
Yeah, it's quite a funny way that we met
This
up here.
is weird.
Yeah.
Did you follow me out of the courthouse?
I mean, yeah.
I thought I
Yes.
saw you in the crowd and you were looking at me, but I thought it was just because I'm sort of a hot piece of tail, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Just
I usually get a lot of looks on the street because, I mean, women want to be me, men want to... Wait, hold on, I think I fucked it up.
No, you.
No, you
maybe-
got it right.
Maybe women do want to be you. I'm
That's
not
entirely
sure.
possible. I do attract attention from both sexes. But,
Yes.
oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well. We'll grab a pint.
All right.
You know, sounds
I could
like
use a pint. I just had to give a whole bunch of money for some bullshit.
Yeah,
And
we heard that's some
I think the Plough's around here. I like the Plough. It's a good pub. Follow me.
We go.
God, I can't believe I'm running into you. Honestly, I almost totally forgot about you. It's been so long.
Been a hot minute.
This is crazy. This is so wild.
Hmm?
He busts into the Plough public house.
And he says, Gresty's in the house.
And you hear some guy say, ugh. And,
He says, get me a round of pints for me and my friends. I'm going back to my table.
the guy's like, alright, Wilfred, whatever you say.
Alright, let's go.
Damn, you, wow.
It is a small, dark pub, and he goes with, like, just a couple of people sort of slumped around, like a real low-down, like, grimy sort of hole-in-the-wall. And he makes his way over to a corner table and sits down. And he says, I'm buying the first round, but the rest is on you. Because I just had to pay for court costs. So, bring it over! And the bartender comes over with a couple of pints and sets them out and just sort of glares at Gresty as he walks back over. He says, oh, he's alright, That's a guy I've known for a long time. His name's like Tim or Ted or something. Anyways, oh my god, this is wild. How'd you find me?
Oh, well, you see, you were on the newspaper.
Oh, probably about that fucking shite with the verger, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was a bit of a tizzy. But I want to talk about you for a second. How'd things go a year ago? I thought it stayed out of that business because it was a total mess.
Oh, it was a total mess.
A total mess? Well, that's kind of what I expected. But what went down? What went down in Scotland?
What didn't go down?
Where were you for that?
I was in London, I just didn't go.
Oh.
I thought you said you were.
That was a good decision. That was a very good decision.
And that's why I didn't go. I mean, I may be the greatest and most prime favourite of all the gods, but I didn't want to fuck with Hastur at the moment.
What does this guy look like? Because I drew what I think he looks like.
I want to see what you think he looks like.
Okay, check the
Why the fuck did you try? Why did you?
Let's see.
That's
That's not. I told you he was thin.
I wanted to be fat.
what?
I was thinking of more like a scrawny Albert Einstein Danny DeVito combo.
He's a short, thin, beer-gutted fellow with big ears and like thinning, ratty, curly, like brown and gray hair and a ratty mustache and beard.
Wait, did you link this?
What?
He just drew a fat stick figure. It wasn't anything.
It just looked like a marshmallow.
It was funny. I thought it was.
He's just kind of like a grungy looking fellow.
Well, tell me the details. I want to know the details.
Well, we made it.
You made it. All right. What about Roby and Edwards and Combs?
Well, let's think about here. Dead.
All of them?
Yes.
Combs too.
All of them in different
he was a wicked
ways.
bastard. He was a terrible bastard.
Yeah.
Good drinking, he was good to drink with, but I would never want to, let him look after my kids. Not that I've got any kids or will ever have kids. I'm impotent. I shouldn't have told you that. I'm not sure why I told you that. Can we have another round? You're buying this one.
Okay, no problem. I haven't even started this one yet. But...
Come on, Bronson.
He's already finished his pint.
Drink, Bronson.
Here, you can have this one while you wait for the next round.
Okay.
I
Me
give
or him?
mine to Bronson.
I'm talking to Gretzky, come on.
So the whole thing just buggered up then? It just sort of went down the shitter?
Yeah, it turns out you can't really summon Hastur to the mortal world.
Oh, this is so fantastic. I'm so excited that you told me this. I thought I expected that to fail because I've never heard anything from him since. But it feels good to know. What a bunch of twats. What a bunch of fools. Oh, they always thought I was kind of a boob, but clearly I'm doing the best out of all of them, stupid bastards.
You are alive.
You're
That's true.
not wrong.
That's what there is Corey. He's still out
Oh,
there,
he
right?
fucked off to Europe, you know. It's just sort of what he did. I suppose that means he's probably a little bit smarter as well, but...
You know about where he's at, specifically?
I want to talk about what... Listen, I feel like you've got the wrong idea about me. I feel like you might have got the wrong idea from that court thing, alright? So...
Mm-hmm.
He looks over his shoulder. Looks over his other shoulder.
Okay, so I didn't break in just to pray to God, right?
What?
You want to hear the fucking skinny? You want to hear the shite?
Bro, lay it on us.
Right. Can we get another round? Again, on you. So... I started feeling weird. I don't know if you've all started feeling weird lately. Aldebaran's back in the sky, and I think the king's starting to move his pieces around the board again.
Yeah.
I didn't like that, so what I thought I'd do is I'd call on the British gods, you know, what Corey was always going on about. It seemed like the right thing to do, especially where both of us came from, you know, the sort of place.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. So anyways, I went to old Nick Hawksmoor's church, Christ Church, sits there growing fat, fucking sucking on plague pits and shite. You know, I cut mouths in my hands, right? Little mouths. And then I went there, I was gonna try to, I was gonna call out to the British gods. I called on Shub-Niggurath, the black goat, the woods, to leave the woods, bring 1,000 young, and stop Hastur, you know? That was sort of the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I did, and he pulls his whistle out. I blew this thing. It's just the Byaki whistle.
I blew it for the last time, so Hastur knows I'm leaving this fucking city.
And he yanks on it, and it breaks the string, and then he just sort of like whips it into the corner of the pub, and he spits at it.
Fucking shite! We have another round! Your money.
Have we been getting around every time he says get another round?
Uh-huh.
The guy keeps coming over and putting down more drinks.
I don't. Is the table covered in drinks at this
Yeah,
point?
there's shitloads of them, and he's down to all of his.
Oh, okay.
Then that fucking guy came in and started blabbering about God in a place like that. I honestly, I couldn't help myself. I decked the son of a bitch.
Wait, what do you mean a place like that? Like, is there, like, what's...
Oh, it's totally shite, you know? It's totally shite.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but like...
What kind of shot?
Yeah.
Well, listen, so I want to talk about my theory about Nicholas Hawksmoor, alright?
Okay.
So he was an architect, alright?
Yeah.
He grabs one of your drinks and he drinks that.
I think it was like the 18th century or something. A queen, one of the queens, I don't remember whichever one was fucking Anne, maybe. She was building a bunch of new churches in London, right? You know, just like show off she was godly or whatever. And then old Nick Hawksmoor, right? He was an architect, and he built new churches, but he wasn't a normal bloke, right? And they weren't normal churches, and so there's these sort of Roman altars in the the Roman altars are in Stepney, I think. Am I getting ahead of myself? Did I say the name of the... St. George's in the east, right? That's the name of one of the churches. It's Stepney. It's got these Roman altars. And it's all like askew and shite. And Nick wanted to knock down like shops and houses so he could build it a little way away. So there was a murder nearby, right? And it was like a bunch of people dead, like Masonic shit, like the Masons, you know? And right where he wanted to build the church, right? That's where they buried the murderer, and that's where we had to build the church, right? Huh?
Yeah, I'm following.
Huh? You see where he grabs another drink and downs it.
William, I hope you write this down because I can't follow this man for life.
I can't find the Google Drive, so I'm like,
I need to open a note, but I can't.
Right. So the second thing is there's Christchurch Spitalfields. That's the one that I just did. Right. That's where I was. And so Jack the Ripper. Wait, no, hold on. I'm getting it. So the church is like right on Commercial Street, and or is it on Old Street? No, St. Luke's is on Old Street. Christchurch is on Commercial Street, and it's drenched in blood. Not literally drenched. Its history is drenched in blood. He starts counting on his fingers. I was built above like a plague pit, like you know, when the French did riots, there was the people in Christchurch. They shot them. I think something like that. Most of the rippers, most of the hookers, the prostitutes that the Ripper killed, used to drink right next door to Christchurch in the 10 Bells. Speaking of Masonic rituals, you know they say Jack the Ripper was a Mason. They say he was a Mason. It was all whole conspiracy, dude.
Hey, wait, can you go back? Who was the name of the architect again?
It's old Nick Hawksmoor, you know. He was a student of Sir Christopher Wren in the time. He was, I don't remember if he was a Catholic or a dissenter. I think he was a Catholic, but I can't remember. It's been so bloody long. I wasn't there, obviously. It was the 1800s when the Queen, you know, I think her name was, I think it was Queen Anne, and she built 50 new churches to show how godly she was, right? To show she was close to God. And Nick Hawksmoor, he was the one who built it, but he was a weird. Anyways, so.
But he built the what? Which ones?
All of them. Anyways, so then he built some of them. Maybe with anyways. So Old Street, or is it?
I want to strangle this man.
Or is it Commercial Street? No,
Which
it's Old Street. On Old Street, there's St. Luke's, right?
Yeah.
He didn't. Nick didn't build that church, but he built the big obelisk that is its spire, and like it's on this ley line, right? That runs through St. George's in the east and Christ. They're all connected, you know.
And they're all like under the ground or something, or are they up above?
No, the obelisks are the steeples. They've all got obelisks for steeples, and a line runs through. It's a ley line.
Okay, what are these obelisks
You
for?
see what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
I mean, I think it speaks for itself, right?
Yeah.
But could you go through all of it again, but in synopsis form?
What I'm saying is, Hawksmoor, right? He was creating a channeling point for communion with the gods, and not the
gods.
Christian God. You can be sure, British gods.
The British gods.
British gods, mate.
Yeah,
British gods.
All right, we're picking up.
We have another round. The guys. I hope you're going to pay for all this, he says to you guys.
Can we shrink the rounds down to just drinks for him?
Can you just give him shots?
No, we're all having a good time. Drink your beer. He pushes one towards you, and it like falls off the table and just sort of like spills into William's lap. I'm so sorry, mate. Oh, shit.
I grab the bartender man as he's leaving, and I like pull him in close, and I whisper, like, put a half water in it, so you know, just.
He says, "I'm not sure how much good that's gonna do at this point, but."
Anyway, so I'm so sorry.
So there's Old Street.
I'm sorry, mate.
So
It
how many
looks like you
churches are
pissed
there?
yourself.
There's 50 of
It
them?
looks-
All 50 of them got
There are
lava?
like four or five there.
It looks like you pissed yourself, mate. Oh, I'm
Yeah, it
so
does look
sorry,
like
mate.
I pissed
I'm
myself.
so- Anyways, British gods, mate. So, right?
Mhm.
Ugh. Whew. So you see what I'm saying?
Mm. Where'd you learn this?
Oh, it was all from. I've just been reading about it, you know. I've been interested in old Nick Hawksmoor and the British gods ever since I read Quarry's book and we talked about that shit, you know, being where we're from.
Corey's
And
book? He
oh,
has a book?
he's got a book. It's called British Gods or something. It's
Okay.
it's a masterpiece, you know. It was a real treat to read. It opened my eyes, you know. You start to think about how all this thing is artifice, you know. It's all just sort of a veil over what's really there. But what they don't understand what they never understood in the group
I
was
scoot away from him.
what they
Let's
never
go in the
understood
bathroom, buddy. Come
in
on.
the group was that they always banging on about Hastur. Even Corey was always going on about the king and that. But the king's an interloper, you know. He's like a fucking space alien or some shit. We're talking British gods, creatures of the land like Shub-Niggurath, you know? That's the stuff. That's the stuff you need. The goat with 1,000 young.
Mm-hmm. I'm scooting out. I'm away. I'm out of the table. I'm like, I'm
alright. I'm alright.
I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Wait!
I got
He'll
pissed.
come back. He'll come back.
Keep
He's
talking.
not
I'll be
gone.
back. I'll be back before you know it.
Right, so I think we're all pretty good friends now, right?
Yep.
I think we're all mates. I consider you guys some of my closest friends right now.
I love you too, bud.
If I was a poof, I'd kiss you right on the tip of your dick. But I'm not, so I'm not
With
gonna.
the pastry?
Huh?
Memories echo in your mind.
I'm alright. I'm alright. So he grabs one of your drinks again.
He keeps on making these weird noises when he grabs your drinks.
It's because he's eating the entire drink.
Crunching.
Stein and all.
Crunch,
Yeah.
crunch.
He's not even chewing, he's just devouring it.
Well, so
It's
one of
just
these
like
days,
jaw unhinges.
one of these days, you should come see where me and Corey grew up, mate. So that's where you're gonna see the real shit about British gods, right? So
Alright, where's that at?
oh, it's I don't know if I should. Oh, but you guys are my mates now. I mean, you let me bang on about Nick Hawksmoor a whole lot, and you know, nobody lets me talk about Nick Hawks. Like, he's a really interesting guy, and nobody wants to hear about him. But he knew what he was doing. Let's dispel with this notion that he didn't know what he was doing. He knew exactly what he was doing, and I
I come
just-
back from the bathroom.
Anyways, so I guess you're good bloke. So I could probably tell you a little something.
Yes.
So we're from. Grab
Yeah.
another drink.
No, I don't think you should calm.
We're
You gotta calm down, buddy.
we're.
He's face down.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, sorry about that. Power nap. It's efficient.
It's efficient.
It's usually not like 5 seconds.
I think my nose is bleeding. No, that's snot. I'm good.
Okay.
We're from a village in the Severn Valley, right?
Seven Valley?
Yeah, it's called Mercy Hill, which is kind of a funny name because of the, you know what I mean. Anyways, I'm gonna be going back there pretty soon. I'm leaving London because this place is a fucking cesspool, you know. It's just a festering sort of hive. So I'm gonna leave as soon as I can. I'm gonna head back to Mercy Hill, and then I'm gonna take up what's mine again, and that includes the quarry woman at Nug's farm. You know, I'll take my place with the quarry woman. And then it'll all be right as fucking rain, as it was meant to.
Oh yeah, where's the farm at?
Oh, it's just a little bit outside Mercy Hill in the 7th.
Okay.
Ooh. I think I'm a little bit. I think I'm finally starting to feel the buzz, guys.
Yes. I mean, you've had how many has he had now?
Felix pushes him another one from the
Oh, thank you, mate. You're a king.
No. God.
He like drops it to the side, and he just drops it on its side. It starts to roll towards the edge of the table.
No.
Alright.
Catch it.
You grab it before it falls. You saw the bartender like, no. Oh, thank God. Oh,
That was my mother's glass.
that was fine china.
And yeah, that's where I grew up. That's where Malcolm is from. That's where his wife is, and soon that old bastard Atkinson is gonna keel over something. He's like 195 or some shit. I'ma go back there. I'ma get my place out of sight. Everything's gonna be right as rain. We're gonna figure out. We're gonna call down the black goat. We're gonna make sure the black goat is here so that the king doesn't fuck with what's right and British, you know? Right and British. Our land is gonna be protected by the mother. And we won't have to worry about the king. Did I tell you about Nick Hawksmoor? Did I tell you about?
You told us about him.
So it's either on Old Street or Commercial Street, right? And that's where. What was I talking about? Anyways, in the valley, that's where Nug's farm is. In this.
Good?
Yeah, sorry, I just got kind of short of breath there. I'm not sure why. Oh, it's because I was trying to breathe through my mouth while I was talking. That makes sense. You guys are great, you know that. I knew you were good blokes when I wrote to you. I knew you were real blokes. When I heard that you killed Bacon, I knew that you were the people that I was supposed to talk to. You know, I knew that it was.
You want to take a nap?
I do.
Go ahead.
Have you ever been sitting around, right, and then you sort of look over the place, you know?
Yeah.
Go ahead and take a nap. It's okay.
I think I just might nip out for a little Betty bye.
Yeah, you're good.
He just sort of like slumps back in his seat and just like slides under the table.
Oh, not the way to go.
And the bartender is just over there like with his head in his hands.
I'm gonna roll him on his side and make him okay.
I think we got what we wanted.
Bartender comes over and says, "Yeah, that will be 25 pounds."
Here.
Christ. He just goes through those things.
I got $2.
Fucking beers. Wait,
Here.
no, 25 pounds in this time is a lot. That's a lot.
That's
I don't know
right.
if weight changed that much over the like 80 years.
I'm trying to get. Listen, he's never gonna pay his tab, and I'm trying to get it covered finally.
I'll pay for it.
You're a
Okay, I
good
got this
man,
watch.
sir.
God.
This is, he sort of nudges Gresty with his foot. This is not a good man.
Does he come in here a lot doing this a lot?
He doesn't usually have company, other than that,
Oh, okay.
that smoky fellow.
When was the last time you saw him in here with Smokey Fellow?
It was over a year ago.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
Just
so we had a
double-checking to
year
make sure that he's not
skip,
alive.
That's right.
Takes the money and says, "Can you get in the fuck out of my bar?" And goes back over to
Okay.
the floor.
I guess
I
we can
paid
take him
for
to
him.
his
I'm not touching
house.
him.
Let's take him to his house.
Okay. You hoist Gresty.
It's absolutely
I am too weak to lift.
I'd rather not hoist Gresty.
You don't have to hoist Gresty. You can leave him there.
Someone else needs to
We'll
hoist
take him
Well,
home.
Gresty.
William hoists Gresty. Carries him to his home, which is not that far away. His Brick Lane address. And there's just sort of like a shitty basement level apartment. Where you can see his name has literally just been like written on the door. And it just says Gresty. And above there appears to be some sort of like a tannery. It smells. And as you reach there, it's almost like the smell is like a smelling salt that wakes Gresty. You go, I'm home! Oh, hey, guys!
Hey, baby.
Hey, guys!
Hey, baby.
You're too good to me. I could give you a big sloppy kiss, but I'm not one of those bum buggers, you know.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
The hell's a bum?
Here, I can make you the rest of the way. And he walks to the little stairs that go down to his thing, and he falls down them.
Oh.
And he sort of rolls around at the bottom and says, Alright! I'm fine!
It didn't really
You
make
give
it.
me a second. Give me like a couple of minutes, and then I can get inside on my own. I'll be fine.
Want us to open the door for you?
No, I mean you can. It doesn't have a lock. You just twist the knob.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I open it.
It is a one-room apartment. There are a lot of empty bottles. There's a lumpy mattress. A table sort of jammed in the corner with like an old lamp on top of it. The lamp doesn't have a light bulb in it, but there's a lamp there. There's like a cabinet where you can see there's a bunch of like food jammed into it. It doesn't. A bunch of it looks like it's probably not good anymore. Some of it looks all right. And then he's got he's got a mostly packed suitcase sitting on top of his bed. And, he has a really nice rug.
Nice.
What kind of rug?
It's like Turkish.
Neat.
Nice place you got here.
How do you get that, friend?
He sort of drags himself in. Oh, you're a Pete. Thank you so much. I'm gonna curl up here in the middle of the floor. You know the way out. I'll be okay. Nobody ever breaks in here because I don't have anything to steal. Somebody broke in once, and they left without taking anything. They just shook their head. They just looked sad. So I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I just gonna lie here for a while. He's asleep again.
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
Took a year for this
Please
to
don't
happen,
tell
huh?
anyone how I live.
I don't think he cares. Tell everybody how I live. I'm amazing.
The esteemed William Gresty.
William Gress.
Oh shit.
They should have put his name on the paper.
They should have.
Gresty. More like bestie. Oh, we got a new friend. Who wants to play? I'll just take control of Gresty.
No.
So
You should have
now
finished your
succeeded in
fucking
making best
carrot.
friends with a simpleton.
Nah, it's fine. I'll just go and get some food and I'll do some work instead of playing.
Hell yeah, chief.
Well.
Do we want to just leave him here, or do you want to like
Let's
look
drag him
around?
back onto
What's
his
it all
bed.
about? Is the door unlocked?
I mean,
Are we
We
in?
opened
you
it.
let him in.
I zoned out.
We
Oh,
opened
his
the
door doesn't have a lock, and he's now
This is
lying in the
also
middle of
true.
his apartment asleep.
Diva said something.
I'd make sure that he's on his stomach and close the door.
That he's
Okay.
on his stomach?
Yeah.
Put a chair up against it outside so he can't get out.
And I set a small fire.
Once
Just
the
the way
tannery
Dick
catches
would've done.
fire, it's all gonna go up in flames.
Make sure that he has a garage. I open the door to the garage and put the car inside, turn it on, close the garage door, and make sure the door connecting to his house and the garage is open.
I drive a car into his one-room apartment. I park it. I leave it on and I close the door. Perfect.
I burn a bunch of plastic in the room while he's asleep.
At last you have met the best of their servants, who is your friend, Wilfred Gresty.
He's our kind of guy.
I'm a big fan of the funny voice.
That's what he sounds like.
Yeah, that's what he sounds like. You make fun of him? He's funny? What is he funny to you?
That's what his
Why?
voice is, you asshole.
Piece of
Okay.
shit. Fuck.
It's not funny.
Yeah.
That's fine. He
Plus,
deserves to be
he
mocked.
was mostly intelligible at the start.
No, hold on. I think we're. Let's not forget. Gresty does deserve to be mocked. So. You can go ahead and do that if you want. Make fun of him.
We already did.
I'll do it some more.
All right, let's go to the
He
library.
substituted
I'm gonna-
one toxic ideology for another more toxic ideology.
I'll look around his place.
Oh, yeah,
see
we
if there's
could do that.
anything neat. Besides, it's just the food is.
Honestly, not really. He's got some shitty clothes. He's got like an old map of like Eastern
Europe?
Western England.
Oh, okay, that
No.
makes more sense.
He's got, he's got a copy of Quarry's book, which you guys have already looked at.
Go downstairs and talk to Vivi.
Actually, I don't think I had a copy of Corey's, or if I kept it.
I don't think you kept it.
Hmm.
You could steal it, but that'd be a real dick move. He loves that book.
I'm not gonna steal it. I want to look it over and see if he has anything circled in it or underlined.
There is.
Don't
He
steal
has.
his book.
He has some things underlined.
Ooh, what?
He has underlined in order every time they appear, over and over again.
This probably won't be useful.
W I L F R E D any space G R E S T Y. And then he starts again.
Is there anything else?
No.
Great.
I like this guy.
I like the idea. I really like this book because I can find my name throughout it.
Technically.
He's the right kind of schizophrenic.
Alright, well. Yeah. Make sure he's not going to die and then close the door and leave, I guess.
Alright.
Present.
After all this time sitting in London, you realize you may have come across your first lead in this long. Because Wilfred Gresty got drunk and punched a priest.
It's hooligan. Thank you, Gretzy.
It's Gresty! He shouts up.
Fully awake now.
Right back to sleep.
Why did you sound so different right there?
Because he was mad.
Damn.
Oh, it's angry?
He hated you.
Oh, he hates it.
Bro, what the heck? We bought him rounds, bro. Well, at least we got a lot out
The
of it.
library.
Yes.
Okay.
The library.
You head off to the library. You've arrived at the library.
Alright, let's go look up some Nick Hawksmoor information. You know, Christchurch or Mercy Hill, any of that. That'll do.
Christopher Wren.
What?
Okay. So who wants to look up Nick Hawksmoor?
Well, like Nick Hawksmoor.
Good, very good, nice job.
That's what they used to call me.
Did they?
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I don't know.
He wasn't sure either, but they called him that.
I was never sure if it was a compliment
You
or
laughed
an
along
insult.
with them.
So you just sort of nervously laughed, like,
I
yeah.
just went, yeah, that's right. What did I say?
Alright, so who has above a 26 for library use?
I do.
I think Bronson does.
Bonson, what's your
Here,
library?
Bronson. Bronson, come here.
Okay. Hey, what's
Bronson.
What's your
Bronson,
library?
can
Don't
you,
fucking-
use
What
the-
is your library, Bonson?
library?
my library? It's 44.
Okay,
Oh.
Bonson, you're gonna look up Nick Hawksmoor.
No,
Mine
I'll
is
do it.
55.
Oh, okay, no, the 55 minute is doing it.
I got
I'm
72.
gonna hide
I
them.
don't give a shit because you weren't doing it.
I was saying I was gonna do it.
Yes, but we're going to let the people who know how to do it. Oh.
Epic fail.
Fucker.
What was...
So what did you get?
You failed.
An
He fell.
epic fail.
You find out that Nicholas Hawksmoor was an architect who lived once.
Right.
Interesting.
And I will look for Christopher... Was it Christopher Wren? That was the name he said?
Yes.
I look for that man.
Sir Christopher Wren, even.
Ooh, a sir. I got normal.
You discover that Christopher Wren was
Good guy.
an accomplished architect.
Ooh,
Interesting.
2 architects. Wow.
Are we using library use right? Is it really just as simple as you have to roll every time you step foot into a fucking library?
When you can
You
narrow
just
the
look for
search.
specific things with a library use.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
I wish to find out things about a man, specifically this, that, the other. Put certain keywords.
Can I go ask the librarian to find it for me?
No, you fucking piece of shit. You son of a bitch.
And ask her if there's a section on important architects.
I mean, like, yeah, whatever.
Can you give me an intelligence roll?
I'm retarded.
Who?
Wait, who?
You,
Me?
Me?
Joseph.
Me? Oh,
Say the
Sure.
name.
I got hard.
Looking through all this stuff about architects, you begin to probably piece together that most of the stuff about Nick Hawksmoor is probably just a conspiracy theory that Gresty has.
That's what I was waiting for. That's sort of what I was thinking. I'm like, I'll write it down, but I'm pretty sure he's just saying things at us. But we can. I will try to find a. Well, actually, just a map to find Mercy Hill, Seven Valley.
Roll a library use to see if you can find a map that gives you a very specific village like that.
Ooh. Hard. One above extreme. Hard.
Ooh, very good.
Yeah, 15.
It takes you a while, pulling up a series of small-scale maps of the area of the Severn Valley, until eventually you find one covering a small area about 30 miles south of Gloucester. I wonder if that's how they say it in Britain, actually. That's how they say it here.
I don't fucking know.
Showing a hamlet of no more than 10 houses, Mercy Hill. Sitting near the similarly insignificant habitations of Clotton, Lower Clotton, and Temp Hill, all of which are on the more recent maps, and the village of Goatswood, which, like Mercy Hill, is not. So on the older maps, Mercy Hill and Goatswood are visible, but on the newer maps, just the surrounding towns are. Goatswood and Mercy Hill are not referenced.
So it might have gone bye-bye?
They just may no longer be listed.
Oh.
Best of all, the old map shows Nugg's Farm as the central of one of 3 farms about a mile south of Lower Clotton, in between Clotton and Mercy Hill.
I was just gonna look through, have us drive around the area for farms.
The villages appear unreachable except by footpath, and the area is clearly remote and barely populated, bounded as it is by the Forest of Dean to the east and the River Severn to the west.
I go back to my excerpt of the British gods that people made blood sacrifices in the Great Forest of Dean.
They did indeed.
Uh-oh. Wow. Oh, a minute. Yeah, and it says, when the Romans reached the towns of Gloucester, many officers adopted worship of.
You also notice, with a hard, cross-referencing between the old and new maps, the forest itself covers quite a bit more area on the newer map than the older map, almost like it's expanded dramatically.
Wonder why it's doing that. It's wacky.
Guys, I think the forest is growing.
Good.
The one that they say that the tribes made blood sacrifices to the goat with 1,000 young in, where Shub-Niggurath dwelt. Or where the goat dwelt.
That's the same thing.
Same there.
Yeah. Potato.
What?
Well,
Somewhere Dick Paradigm's ghost is psyched.
yeah.
It's like,
He's like, oh no.
He's like, oh, dope. They know me. They know me.
Oh, who?
Hey, yo, you should have heard the shit I got up to in fucking Eastern Europe.
Pretty cool. All right, well, let's go to that farm.
Okay. We're starting to get into the territory where it's going to be increasingly difficult to introduce a character belonging to KMS.
Then
It's the trouble.
Is he gonna show up tonight?
Doesn't have a shit, so no.
I got a big brain idea.
What's your big brain idea?
I will send a telegraph back, letting them know we're going to the farm over here.
That sort of like forces his character to have to do with the Foundation, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's let's just
You're right.
Pause the recording and force him at gunpoint to finish.
Yeah.
hold up. Again.
This one
Oh,
retired.
we're gonna call an early end, but we're gonna piece these two together because trouble has found us.
The troubles have begun.
The troubles have begun. But we just
Again.
did one on Tuesday, so I mean it's
You
incredible that we got these this close together again. So fuck it, whatever.
See you
That's
next
Call
one.
of Cthulhu for right now. See you in 14 seconds or less when I piece these two recordings together. Hey, it's Call of Cthulhu. Welcome. Last time on Call of Cthulhu.
Stitched together corpse of
Oh
this
right, I
section.
forgot. This is the stitched together corpse, so I don't need to fucking do the intro at all.
We
just roll right in.
We're...
Do you guys remember what happened last time?
That's right. We were going to find our new wait, we haven't said actually.
We were going to the farm.
Yeah, you wanted to head towards if I can remember the name of the, I think it's Mercy Hill? Yeah, Mercy Hill in the Severn Valley and find Nug's farm, where supposedly a lead to the whole quarry business might be discovered.
Alright, we hung out with that one boob.
Yeah, I got to really stretch my acting chops and just mumble a lot.
Very good.
Nobody could see it, but I was physically acting by leaning almost all the way down on my chair. I was basically on the ground while I was doing that.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I do a lot of physical acting that will never be seen by anybody, but it helps me, so I keep doing it. Alright, so you guys have just left Gresty's apartment, I believe?
Yes. Yes.
What's happening, Chapmanins?
Well, we were like, I suppose, wait, what time is it even now?
What a sad, strange little man.
What time is it? It's like, actually, based on when Gresty's, hearing was, which is... Doesn't say. I'll just say it was like 9 a.m. That sounds like a good court time, right? I'd say it's probably like you're edging past noon right now.
Hell yeah. Well, then that gives us time to do things.
No, you guys went to the library for a while, actually, so I'd say it's probably closer to like maybe... I'd say, given the amount of shit you looked up, probably closer to 4 in the afternoon.
You know what's gonna be funny is if like we established a time right beforehand. Like
I don't give a
last
shit.
time, it'll be really funny.
I'm God, alright? I do whatever I want.
Like a fool.
It is
The
true.
booby.
It's-
Guess what? Time's just changed. God power. I'm shooting lightning bolts.
Why does
my
the sun and moon keep rising?
I'm
Well,
Strahd,
because of your
bitch!
moves, Bronson.
It's going so fast.
Alright, let's go find that other character.
For those at home, Sovi is here. He's just not saying anything.
It's true. But he will be fine.
Alright, so where's the new character? I look out into the...
Alright,
Wow.
you know I'm not gonna do that.
Where is he?
There he is in the red stripes.
Oh my god.
No, ignore him as we go on our way to, wait, the farm?
No, please, let me into your clique.
Be gone.
My what now?
His head is falling off.
That's kind of a strange thing to happen.
It's because it's a KMS's character and I've already killed him.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I can't believe I let one get away.
Yeah.
Finally get my fucking... what I
Don't worry.
deserve.
He'll be killed when fucking Nazis take over the country.
Are you kidding? The hazelnut industry is far too important.
They're gonna say the party needs to appropriate your nut farm and he won't agree and they'll send him to a camp.
And I'll turn that camp into a nut farm.
Awesome.
In this universe, Birkenau became a prosperous nut farm, and all of the prisoners were released.
The beauty of nuts.
So, you know, it's balanced out by the fact that you guys committed a heinous massacre in Milan or wherever the fuck, killing like 1,000 people.
Nah, we killed like 400, wasn't it?
1,500 people.
It was a lot.
Don't downplay it.
What about the tornado and the hurricane?
Although I would say probably a couple more people died at the camp, so maybe it's not. Then again, a lot of people died in Constantinople, so we're just sort of waving around here. Who knows?
How's that
DM compares the Holocaust to some fake character action. Sure is crazy.
Character action?
Yes.
Like Devil May Cry?
Shut the fuck up.
Get his ass.
Let it be heard here.
Uh-huh.
Constant virulent anti-Semite Nick stated that Devil May Cry 2 is worse than the Holocaust.
That's not what I said.
God.
I remember hearing it clearly. Can anybody else back me up on this?
It wasn't very...
I heard it. It's on the recording.
Yeah. You can go back and listen to it.
Nick's been pretty consistent with this. Holocaust denial.
And the fact is, it's technically true, because Nick did say that just now, if facetiously it attributed to someone else.
I've never played a Devil May Cry.
Get his ass.
I'm not very good at them. Anyways.
They're good.
They're good, but I'm not.
Why?
So what's happening?
We're going to the farm, right?
Miami.
Alright, you wanna just make your way to the out of the city via train or whatever the shit?
How far and how long?
Well, let me double check here. From the Great Western train, from London to Gloucester, or perhaps Gloucester. It's Gloucester here, but I don't know how they do it in Britain.
I'm sure it's something dumb.
I could probably look it up right now, but I'm not going
sure
to.
It's something dumb.
Wait.
They know that real American English.
Yeah, Gloucester. That's how you say it. Wait, hold up.
Gloucester.
Gloucester.
It is Gloucester. I just played the Wikipedia thing. Haha. Massachusetts, killing it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could just.
The train ride takes about 2 hours. And then by a combination of car and footpath, it's probably gonna take like another 3 hours after that. So if you left,
we're gonna have to go tomorrow. Otherwise, we're gonna end up there at like
in like the dead of night, more or less.
Yeah, like 12 p.m.
Well,
gentlemen, it's time to go comatose.
All right.
We Skyrim, sit down on a bench and just pass the time.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. It's not safe. There are enemies nearby.
Ah, shit.
So head back to Home Sweet Home. To while away the hours.
Gnome.
Gnome Sweet Gnome.
Sweet Gnome's kind of chomsky.
When did Alaska get bought by America?
Ooh,
Has that happened yet?
I have no fucking idea.
We're gonna go claim Nome.
Statehood is 1959. I don't know when it got it.
It was purchased in 1867.
Well, okay.
Shit.
We're gonna go to the U.S. territory of Nome, Alaska.
And do what?
No.
Die.
Didn't you get Hawaii?
Touch each other, bro.
I know it was a state in the 50s, but like.
Oh, fun fact! In the winter of 1925, Nome, Alaska, suffered from an epidemic of diphtheria.
Hooray!
Oh hell yeah!
Where the fuck? I don't know. It's talking about the 1800s, so we got both of them. Alright, yeah, back to townhouse.
Here I go again with my boys.
And you step inside, stretching your aching bones after a long day of listening to a drunken man ramble about conspiracy theories. It's tough work.
Sure was a time and a half.
As you sort of crack your neck and relax, you turn towards the living room and there's a man sitting on the couch.
Why?
Oh God! not
Hello.
again.
Get that picture up on the screen there, Jimmy.
What? Hello.
I will put that picture up on the screen there, Jimmy.
Oh god, there's actually just going to be a fucking person. Oh fuck. Oh no.
A devilishly handsome man with an almost astonishingly piercing gaze.
Oh fuck, all I could do was look up to him.
Oh, there you are. I stand up, I put away my snuff box to my breast pocket.
Oh.
Turning to all you. You must be the brothers.
Yes, we are indeed the
Ah,
brothers.
wonderful to meet you. Back from talking with Mr. Gresty, I assume.
Yes, how did you know?
I am the maestro. Member of the Foundation. He turned towards Joseph and William.
Oh.
Wonderful to make your acquaintance. I go down the line.
Oh god.
Wait, no, hold up. Did they send you because we fucked up?
Oh, this is strong.
I go up to Felix. Didn't he get something? Felix got a hat yesterday, didn't he? Last
He got his hats back.
Yes. Go up to Felix, shake his hand. Wonderful to meet you.
Wonderful to meet you.
I must say, you have impeccable taste and haberdashery.
Mm-hmm. Collected
Nice.
each one from a dead man.
Ah, the best, as the best wardrobes are. Commander Bronson,
Yes.
nice to meet you as well. You look like a very fast and quick young man.
Yes, I do. I also have the charm. I want to roll for charm. I want to be it.
Try to impress him. Roll charm.
Yes, I am very.
I got heart.
He's quite charming.
Oh my.
I can't believe Bronson just got hard in front of that man.
Fucking through my
Wouldn't you?
There's a certain sparkle in my.
Look at that
My
bone
eyes.
structure.
Oh fuck, I can't handle it. I gotta see his card, man.
Then Joseph.
Yes. Well,
I go to him. Man. Ah, yes, I've heard of you. I read some of your correspondence.
you have?
Very well done. Yes.
Thank you.
I almost step past William. I go turn back to him. I shake his hand. Ah, yes, Walter.
Mm-hmm, that's right.
Oh yes, well.
I've heard many things about you.
I'm sure you have.
I turn back. I go to Anker. I take up my handkerchief, though, before I shake Anker's hand, and I wipe my
Thanks,
hand
Walter
down.
William.
I fucking hit Joseph in the back of that.
Ah, and I know you, a man of the arts, as I shake Anker's hand.
Hello. Good to meet you.
Wonderful to make your acquaintance.
Never show him your art.
Before I go insane. Now, I would assume you're preparing for a trip.
Well, we're gonna take a nice nap throughout the night, and then we're gonna go on a trip. Yes.
Bronson, that's just sleeping. That's not a nap.
What do you mean?
There's a difference.
I see nothing wrong with a midnight siesta.
Exactly. Wait, what?
You need a full night's sleep.
Yeah. See.
You're going to be ready for all the very hard work,
That's right.
successful work,
Everyone needs their beauty sleep, especially Joseph over there.
very tiring field work we'll have to do tomorrow.
Well, it's neat that you're here.
Yes, neat. It is.
So you want to tag along? Is that what's going down?
I have been sent here by the Foundation to observe and assist if necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Well, look at that, you guys. Isn't he so nice to come here and help?
Well, I mean, as long as all he's doing is observing, I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Oh, come on. What would be the point if he just sat there doing nothing? You know he's gonna have to use a gun like the rest of us.
What? I don't have to use a gun.
You know he's gonna use a blackjack like some of us.
I can't do either.
Alright,
Look, guys,
at
when I
least he's
keep
not gonna be
like-
fucking useless.
Look, if I keep giving out free guns without collecting new guns in the process, I'm going to run out of guns eventually.
I assure you.
Call of Cthulhu like a goddamn loot and shoot.
I assure you.
I mean,
I will not stand idly by as you are all torn to shreds by some beast. You don't get named head of potluck committee without having it yourself.
Oh my god, it's him! It's Mr. Potluck! It's very nice to meet you, finally. They kept talking about you.
Yes, it's quite an, I glance at William, exclusive club.
There's one thing about it. All right, let's move on. I'm going to bed. Fuck
No,
y'all.
no. I want to hear more about this potluck. Tell us.
William leaves. He goes to bed.
William's
Well,
going up there.
I want to.
Well, you must understand, only the highest echelon of the Foundation, the most capable agents are
A
involved.
character made specifically to shit on
Boy did me and KMS and Sophie have a lot of laughs coming up with this idea.
I'm going to choke.
Oh no!
People will die.
The finest foods are served at these potlucks. Prepared by the most expensive, highly trained professional chefs. Entertainment. Gossip.
That's
That
amazing.
sounds wonderful.
I usually just get
Beautiful.
McDonald's was in the 20s, right?
Hush puppies.
I could go for hush puppies right now.
You hear William as you're laying down to sleep. You just hear echo through the floorboards. Hush puppies, hush puppies, hush.
William stamps his feet on the floor. Oh shit! Sorry, I dropped
baby's
some.
having a tantrum.
You guys hear from above.
Just getting the. I yell down to the floor. Just getting the mud off my boots. Don't mind me.
Oh, that's good. I understand. Yeah, we'll get from there.
It's weird though. It's kind of hard to tell what he's saying because he's clearly doing it through clenched teeth.
Interesting. It seems he likes you.
Well, perhaps we should get to bed. I think, Joseph, your ward might need some help.
Alright. I'm going to bed then.
Good night, everyone.
All right.
Wonderful
Good
dreams.
night.
Oh,
And just like that.
this is
Don't
strong.
let the Byakuya bite.
I know what that means.
Oh, poor people food.
Yes. Well, that went well.
I'll just get one of these briefcase burritos out.
A man of high class.
At
Hey,
all times.
hey, Nick.
What?
This is the maestro's reaction when William asks if he can be invited to the potluck.
Oh, Nick, I think I have a better image. For
Oh,
that
we have
response.
such a wealth of images of this guy. We have a vast trove of reaction images of the maestro.
Oh boy.
I don't know why, but every time I look at this goddamn picture, it reminds me of the fucking like I'm stuff Robert Downey Jr. image. Like I could just imagine him like putting his hand up to his chest, like the fucking image.
So, you guys go to bed.
Yes.
Oh, Snape.
William has restless dreams. Dreaming of
my.
checkered tablecloths and outdoor barbecues and
No.
No.
big plates of grits.
No.
And those damnable hush puppies.
You look like a hush puppy.
And then you wake up in the morning.
Finally.
And it's December the 14th, 1930.
Ah, yes, it's that time again.
My favorite day of the year.
Yes.
That's my dad's birthday.
Well, I guess it's time
December
to celebrate.
14th, 1930.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn!
He's
Quite an
going
impressive man.
Going strong, I tell you.
Virile.
He was in the Great War while he was 12 or something.
Turned negative 36 this year.
My,
That doesn't make any fucking sense at all.
That's what you think.
Bada bing, bada boom.
You just don't understand quantum birthdays.
Alright, fellas, well, let's grab a bite and let's
Also
get
known
that.
as
Heck,
birthdays.
Yes. Let's grab a bite. I know just the place.
you know what? Yes, you can pick the place. Let's see.
I take you all down to just a nice little diner, and order you all. I give you all hands on to order. I get myself a nice sandwich. Here's an image of me.
Getting the
God
sandwich.
damn it.
Man, you really wanted to find a way to use that one.
That's a big sandwich.
Wow.
He
Yeah, a lot of
Looks like
energy.
needs a lot of
nice
fuel.
BLT on rye.
Wow.
He's very
Why are you
polite to
like
the
this?
wait staff, you can see.
I like the idea the waitstaff just has the sandwich in their hand.
In their hand.
Here, have it. And you're like, thank you.
It's a hip place. They've done away with plates.
They hand it to him
And
portrait
trays.
style.
Oh, the table's supposed to get dirty quite often, then.
Hey,
I mean, I was just gonna have like a waffle or something since it's the morning, but. Well, that was delicious.
You have a delicious, delicious meal. It's fantastic. You pay for William's lunch? Or for William's breakfast?
I pay for everyone's breakfast, as I am. You know, I'm new. I need to.
Oh,
be
wow.
polite.
That's so very kind of you, Maestro.
It's the right thing to do. Yes. Well, I can spare it. I know some of us here may need some assistance.
Yes, I do need some help, thank you.
Whatever you want, whatever you need.
What I
Money,
need, right?
food, hospital.
Nah.
Wonderful.
I don't really. Instead, I want to go to a train.
A train. I know just the
Waste
place.
call.
He takes you to the
call.
same train station as everybody else goes to. But he
my
knows
God.
it.
I was
I
just
do
thinking of this.
Wow.
How'd you know?
Well, I read the brochure.
Amazing. This guy will be a big help. He can read.
I'm remarkably
Wow.
literate.
He can read English. Amazing.
My god, we've got a translator. Listen to his accent.
Bark, bark.
At last.
Someone.
Instead of having to rely on this knuckle-dragging good old boy.
I always have trouble spelling individual.
Here, let me show you how real people spell aluminium.
Oh!
Yes, I learned how to write this way growing up in the Raj.
Oh!
Oh.
Though I must inform you, I am not some sort of prissy, pampered child. I had my fair share of rough times. I'm saying as we're walking to the train station. Yes, I had pickpockets and fights on the street.
Oh my god, that's so cool. Are you hearing this right now?
Those escapades sure were something. But you shouldn't romanticize that kind of thing. It was a hard life for me and all those Indians that I made friends with. I fell in love with. A single tear drips down my eyes. I remember a long-lost companion.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, when I was a kid, I just had some trouble fighting like wasps and stuff.
Oh, but All your troubles are real troubles. There is no contest of pain.
I suppose so.
Everyone's suffering matters.
Yeah.
Everyone having to suffering from wasps.
Wasps. I say as we get to the train station.
He just says wasp.
Where?
Well, we're finally here.
He says wasps and he points over at all the the Americans getting off the train. Those wasps are here again.
Yes, those kinds of things. Hey, wait a second.
Yeah.
Look at them bringing their tucked in polo shirts and their
Fucking Protestants.
Blech.
Ugh.
Wait, this is Britain.
They're Anglican here.
It's closer though.
It's not the same.
You're able to get tickets and a
That's
train,
Means hopefully.
and then you do this. Vroom.
All right.
Is that what
The train went vroom?
How long does the train take, though?
Here's what the train whistle sounds like.
How are our accommodations on the train?
They're acceptable. This is a pretty common train unless you want to splurge for first class.
How much is first class?
How much is first class?
Slightly more.
Oh my god.
Great, we'll splurge for first class.
Hell yeah. You guys are all ready to go into the normal sort of like standard fare, but the maestro waves his arm and shows you into the first class cabin instead.
Wow!
I hand the ticket man enough money for 5 first class tickets. Then I walk through. Oh wait, I give him enough for a 6th.
You give them 5 and then you're like, oh.
Nearly forgot.
Oh, whoopsies.
William has been silent for 8 hours.
I can't wait for this mission to just show him what an absolute buffoon he is.
No, the best part.
We'll look away. We'll be.
What I want to happen is I want William to just fucking crush it, and then the maestro to get killed by a gorilla. Or something.
like William runs out there, he like one-shots some giant Cthulhu terror, and the maestro's like, that was impressive. And then he gets grabbed by the leg and swung against a tree 45 times, his head explodes.
It's the same fucking gorillas from like...
Yeah, he's caught up!
Yeah. The ones from the Balkan.
Yeah, the one they're following Anker this whole time.
Tracking your scent.
Oh no.
We only killed like 2 of the 3 gorillas.
Yep. One of them's still out there somewhere, plotting his revenge.
Someone had to have killed it by now. Wait, dude,
About, like-
it has a fucking iPad.
In about 30 or 40 sessions, you're gonna have a run-in with this fucking gorilla grodd ass, like...
Oh, it's smart now. It knows
Yeah,
how to
super
speak.
villain.
They were people smart before, we just killed them.
They were relatively intelligent. They wore clothes sometimes.
Like,
What?
Nick said, like, the thing they were doing was, like, planning on using the doctor to do something. I don't remember what.
Yeah, it was a whole complicated mess. I don't remember exactly what it was, but they were pretty intelligent. Anyways, it takes about 2 hours, this train journey. And I'm gonna stop playing the London song because you're not gonna be in London anymore. Let's switch back to some Silent Hill. Fuck it.
All right.
As we pass time in first class, drinking orange juice out of a champagne glass.
Is this what the people of Gloucester be living like? Damn, this might be alright.
Just a little snapshot of our journey. I take a moment to idly just entertain the folks. I take a tissue.
God damn it. God damn. My favorite part about this GIF is how proud he looks at the end.
Look at what I did.
The wings flap, isn't it amazing? I learned this in China.
In Pango
my
Pango.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow!
He's flying.
Why do you sound like you're crying, Austin?
He's so impressed.
Oh my god, it's amazing!
Oh my god, does this sweat out of when he's oh god, make critters?
Some guy over in another thing is like, wow, that's incredibly impressive. Turns over to William. Can you do something like
I
that?
don't even know you.
This is like a Peppa Pig thing now.
What music do you listen to?
Now, I'm sure that
What music do you listen to? It zooms in on the AirPods in the maestro's ears, and you just hear the sounds of William weeping.
I'm sure my good friend Wade can throw a good punch, or he can trim a beard. Isn't that right?
You hear farting and screaming compilations.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all toilet sounds.
I apologize, Wesley. I didn't know you were having bowel troubles.
He's crying.
Well, let's leave him to his own business.
I like the idea of William no-selling all of this by just glaring back beardily at everything the maestro says.
Anyway, look at this. Its wings are still flapping. Isn't it amazing?
Yeah.
My god, he defies gravity.
What do you mean? Why is
Bronson's reaction to anything the maestro does.
Oh my god.
I send it flying. It actually flies like a paper airplane, and it accidentally dive bombs William in the side of the head. I am so sorry.
Oh my god, is it
Wyatt.
okay?
He picks it up and hands it to him.
Deke's a bit crumpled, but mostly good as new.
Oh, thank you. That was a close one.
Somewhere Giselher is thinking about the maestro and he's making this face.
Fucking face out.
He really cares about the hazelnut industry.
He really does.
I remember when the maestro donated $14,000 to my upkeep.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money in these days.
I was gonna say this is the old timey face they put on the jar.
It's not Herr Nusverkaufer's nut butter.
Uh-huh.
I love it.
And then you arrive in Gloucester.
We're already
It's probably at this point close to midday. Sort of gray and a little rainy. It's not too bad, but you know from here that you will probably have to that's right. You'll have to probably rent a car or something to drive and then get your way down to the general area, and then you'll probably have to leave the car and walk the rest.
Sounds like a time. Hello, rent-a-car.
Hello, it's me at Enterprise Rent-A-Car.
The Rent-A-Center. We're here.
We're at the Rent-A-Center. Live
Well-
from the Rent-A-Center.
No, I just want a car.
HK still likes that joke.
It was a good joke.
It was.
That was a good joke.
Live from the Retta Center.
They haven't kicked me out yet.
Still
little
living there.
Syndroa humor.
Yeah. We got a car that fits 6.
Actually, as you go about the town,
Oh, we're just okay.
The car rental places are rather closed. Almost all of them.
Oh dear.
Very
And even the train itself, which proceeds on from this point, not necessarily much closer to your destination, but usually proceeds on, is stopping for repairs. It seems like, I don't know, something weird's in the air.
What time of year is it? Is the pollen out?
I mean, it's like December. It seems like maybe the cold weather is causing breakdowns and so forth. There's a bus that travels to the town of Clotton.
A bus?
And it leaves in about 4 minutes.
Oh shit, we gotta book it.
I guess we have no time to even decide.
Does that go towards our objective?
Yes, let's go.
It does.
Well, then let's
Quickly.
go.
Oh god, this rides.
Ryan.
I display perfect runner's stance.
It's extraordinary. His form is amazing. He's just like the guy from Devilman Crybaby.
How was he doing?
Do you have a gif of this man running?
I'm sure I do somewhere.
Oh.
I can't wait for any
There
random
he is.
events.
There he is.
Like,
That's how he runs.
Amazing.
I hate that show, but that running is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
it's just stupid as shit.
It's very powerful.
It made. I don't know why they did that.
Because you run. That's how you run. You say fuck wind resistance.
Fuck wizards.
Fuck,
You gotta-
fuck
you're
wizard.
moving so you're moving
I
so
say-
fast that you gotta swim through the air. It's a fluid.
It was a humid day.
True.
Yeah, it's real humid out.
You manage to get to the bus just as it's starting to pull away, and you see this like bitter old man driving the bus who's sort of like, "Ugh."
Thanks for waiting.
And he says, "Where you going?"
We're going to. Oh fuck! What was the place?
Gloucester. Right?
You're in
Hold on,
Gloucester.
Yeah, we're in Gloucester right now, but
Yes, okay. We're going to Clamtown.
fuck! I didn't have the nose open when we did that.
Cheltenham.
It's
Clotton.
simple. I will roll for my intelligence to remember.
Clotton.
Yes. Well, get aboard. You're the only people riding the Clotton.
The only
Ah.
people.
You get on board in this like creaky old bus, and there's nobody else on board. And then all of a sudden, you see an old woman hurrying up as well.
Uh-oh, that's dangerous.
She looks ancient, but she's moving very quickly.
That's good.
And she scampers on board and like mutters something to the driver. And he says, "Hmm." And then she sort of like staggers over to another seat and sits down.
Neat.
What an exquisite bus.
And she just sort of like stares at you guys.
I smile.
Her expression is unchanging.
I gotta roll charm.
The absolute nerve of her.
I got a lot of shit on my desk.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You opening a Toblerone?
A
You
big
can
one.
afford Toblerones? High class?
You don't deserve this big Toblerone.
I
Season
got
two.
I got a normal success on my charm.
Her expression is unchanging.
My god.
I can see
Ow.
the smile in her eyes.
And you drive along. As soon as Gloucester is just a little bit behind you, the road narrows so that only a single vehicle can use it. There's occasional passing areas to allow for the possibility of two-way traffic, but you don't see any other vehicles, so it's never necessary. And there's these overgrown hedges that start to crop up, pressing in on the bus claustrophobically. And even from the height that you're sitting, like in a bus, you only occasionally glimpse the bare fields beyond. The weather is frigid with a dusting of frost and ice on the road, and there's maybe about an inch or two of snow on the ground. After a little while, the driver says, "It's weird you're heading down Clotton way. Nobody ever takes this particular ride. I mean, we get people going to Whitminster, but not to Clotton."
Oh, you know.
They don't. Well, nobody ever travels from there. I think they're all inbred, to be honest. Probably. I mean, they look it. They're sort of unpleasant to behold.
I'm sure they're nice people, though.
Oh no, they're not.
Oh.
They aren't friendly. Make people nervous. They don't fear God like they should, you know what I mean? Not God-fearing people.
Ooh.
Sort of, strange and unpleasant. You know, they don't use tractors or lorries. They don't use any machinery at all, as far as I know.
That is pretty weird, actually.
Mennonites.
Keep up with the times.
It's very unpleasant. But, you know, there it is. People is gross. He sort of slumps in his chair and, like, keeps driving.
Interesting.
After a little while, you can see, just occasionally through the hedges on your right, a partially frozen river that you imagine is probably the Severn River, which feeds into the valley. On the left, eventually, you start to see the low hills of the Cotswolds, just barely visible as a smudge in the distance, basically. You pass through a couple of, like, small hamlets as you go. Bus doesn't stop. Tiny places with maybe a dozen or so houses, old and ramshackle, built of stone with thatched roofs. You don't see any shops, no garages, no people. They almost look, like, completely abandoned, like World War I abandoned villages, almost. You don't see any street signs or town signs or anything. And the driver mentions, oh, they always put up street signs and town signs, but someone always takes them down.
Oh?
And then the ride starts getting bumpier and bumpier. The bus is pretty much just rattling about at this point. Also, one thing that catches your attention, which is very, very unusual, especially in a lot of these more rural parts of Britain that you've occasionally dabbled in when you were looking through the investigation, you have not seen a single church.
That's what
It's
the
a
trees are
sign
for.
that they took down.
That's embarrassing.
They took that shit down.
No, you're supposed to pray to the great Lord.
After about 45 minutes, the bus stops in another ramshackle village. And he says, Whitminster. And you see the old woman stand up and just sort of stagger off down the steps and out of view, like hurrying towards one of the houses. He watches her go. He says, "It's one of my only customers." He closes the door and keeps driving. About 5 more minutes of driving through the bleak countryside, it stops at another little ramshackle village. And he says, "Well, here we are, Clotton." Opens the door.
Ah, finally.
We don't come around this way again until, I pass through here again at 6 p.m. and then again at 9 tomorrow, and then 6 and so on and so forth. So, if you're not here at one of those times, you're walking.
Don't you worry, we definitely will be. Oh, wow, that was not... thank you again, though.
That's my job.
That's true. Look at the great outdoors. How does this place look? Is it great?
Well, I'll describe it. Right. It's now probably about 1 in the afternoon after that journey.
Damn.
And you see what looks like about 10 buildings here in Clotton. There's one of them covered in moss-covered stone that's much larger than the rest. Looks like it could have been a church. There's what looks like maybe the stump of a spire, but it's completely overgrown with ivy, and it's pretty hard to make out. There's no sign or name on the building, and the doorway itself is barricaded with this haphazard heap of rotten timber. You don't see any sign of life. No people, no cars or bicycles, no barking dogs, no horses, sheep, or cattle. You don't see a post office, you don't see a pub, you don't see any electricity or telephone wires. All the cottages are these ramshackle old stone affairs, almost seeming like they're held up by the vines that are encircling them. And there's one where there's this huge elm tree just growing through the building. As you're sort of taking this in, the bus moves on, leaving you guys there.
Well,
Great outdoors.
sure is nice here.
A good break from all the hustle and bustle.
I kind of want that break to be over, though.
Nothing's stopping you. Except the hunger for justice. Let's go.
That's true.
You guys know from the maps that you consulted that you have to make your way through this village, essentially, about a further mile on, down a footpath, and then follow that due east into Lower Clotton.
Lower. Alright.
So you start making your way that way.
Yes, we do.
It doesn't take long to pass through the town. It's, tiny. And you do actually see a plume of smoke rising from one of the chimneys, just one. But the windows are dark, and nobody... You don't see anybody, no signs of life. Presumably somebody's in there, but the only evidence is the smoke. And it is exceptionally cold and dreary. It's not snowing. It's very cold, but it's basically just sort of like misting. But it's almost like a fine, like, frosty sort of mist. Like, almost like the kind of, this is very specific, but like the kind of spray that comes up if you stop short on skates on ice.
I see.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that. So it's almost snow, but more like a misty sort of snow. It's gross.
It's a good time.
The footpath almost immediately crosses a railway line and then starts to climb steadily, giving you a better view of the forest ahead, which looks closer than the map would have suggested. The map, you previously had noticed that the forest looked a lot bigger on the newer map than the older map, but it looks based on what you saw on the newer map, it looks like that one's out of date as well. The forest looks even bigger now.
Neat.
The countryside itself looks pretty uncared for. You see poor fences and hedges dividing fields. Old, like, horse-drawn farm equipment left to rust. And then, after about a mile or so's walk, you see the first sign of life you've seen in quite a while.
Finally.
You see, a little ways off, about a dozen scrawny sheep gathered expectantly by an empty food trough. And beside them, you see a farmhand staring off into space. He's
Single hand?
Shut up. He's pretty shabbily dressed, especially for the weather. And he just is, like, holding a wooden bucket. And there's, like, an old, like, rotted-through barn, maybe about 30 yards behind him. And he's just standing there.
That's good for him. It's kind of weird, though. But
See the bucket? That's pretty cool.
I'm sure he just is having fun with the sheep friend over there.
Oh, he sure is.
The fuck's that supposed to be?
What?
Well,
Hey, we aren't in Wales.
We're
What he
close.
meant to say is he shear is because he shears his sheep.
I was looking on the bright side. The footpath continues. And you see isolated trees now start to get closer together. The forestry starts to thicken.
As you walk further down, they conglomerate into one ultra tree.
Giga tree.
And the path starts to cut through this band of forestry that was definitely not on the map. It's very quiet in there. You don't really hear much wildlife. And there's this sort of, like, sweet smell carried on the breeze.
How old is the map?
How old is the map? Not old. Maybe, like, a couple of years.
Cool.
Oof.
Sweet smell in the breeze? What kind of smell is that again?
A
Is it
sweet
sweet
smell
or-
in the breeze. It's kind of like, it's kind of fruity, almost. It's not, you obviously, the rest of them, you remember the rotted fruit smell that you smelled with a lot of, the Yellow King related stuff. This is different. This smells, fresher. This is it's pretty strong, too. Whereas the rotted fruit smell was always kind of, generally, except in extreme circumstances, was more kind of background. This is a powerful odor. The footpath crosses this sort of stream of stagnant water and a patch of dense black poppies, and the wood gets thicker and thicker, lusher with deep ferns, moss, and fungal growth. Does anybody have any botany or natural history skill? Just out of curiosity. I don't expect it, but I'm just curious.
Call up Diesel Hair.
Yes, I have a bit of natural history.
Do you? Roll it.
Alright.
What kind of man?
Are you sure?
I dabbled.
Do you mean natural world or natural history?
Oh, I keep it would be natural world. I keep forgetting that this is like
Oh.
this is an old this was written for an older edition.
I failed.
You failed.
No. Huh. I'll roll it.
Weird.
I failed too.
Okay.
I took 2.
Boy, it's a forest. Can I get listen rolls from everybody though?
Hell yeah, brother. I got exactly my listen.
Nice. I got a normal.
That'll be a success.
Wait, that's a hard. What am I talking about? Looking at library.
Ah, failure.
Hard.
what I'm talking about.
Velix Yosef.
Well, isn't that just a shame?
Velix Yosef.
Felix Joseph
Yes.
listens.
No, I think they might have failed.
No, Sylvie wouldn't fail a listen roll.
So he has.
No, I was making a joke saying that they didn't respond.
Oh, Boyd is fucking.
I
Boyd
was
is he
going
here?
to make that joke after you made it. That you already made it, so I couldn't do that.
I got.
took it from.
Fuck it, I'll roll for him. Son of a
I didn't realize you made it until after I realized I thought I was gonna make it, and like, oh wait, you made it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Joseph hears. Anka's the only one who doesn't.
All right.
Too busy.
I can't. I don't have fucking ears.
He was too busy trying to smell.
What did I
As
do?
you're making your
Wait,
way along. Oh, it was a listen roll, but I already rolled for you. You succeeded, fucker.
Oh boy, really?
Yep.
I got 23 listen.
I rolled a 2. That's why I
Ooh.
figured I didn't need to like check for your sheet.
That's an extreme. Hell
Yeah, so you really hear. You start to hear this distant thrumming, like almost like just like a distant swarm of bees or the low thrum of electricity, just sort of like in the background. It's weird.
That's not good.
Biz. Buzz.
Please. Fuck you.
Oh shit. Make another listen roll, Anker.
Okay.
Bees?
Yes.
I
biz.
succeeded this one.
Now you start to hear it as well as you're starting to move along even further. Getting into the 30-minute mark in these woods.
Wait, we went in the woods?
You're passing, that's where the path goes through.
Guys,
woods.
isn't the woods where the god and bad things are?
Probably.
Okay.
And you guys start to feel this sort of tightening sensation around your temples and your spine and your forehead. Just this, like, growing migraine, essentially. It's not completely debilitating, but it's enough that it's occupying a number of your thoughts.
Oh.
Can I have a spot hidden real quick?
Yes.
Everyone?
That's going
If you'd like.
epic failure.
Yeah,
I'm
that
too
is a
too busy rubbing my head to notice.
Extreme.
My.
Got a 6.
Okay. A couple of you see something about maybe 50 yards off to the left. You see just like a dude about 50 yards off, barely in the bushes. He looks like he's naked from the waist up, and he's just watching you.
That's cool.
Howdy.
That was a weird way of saying.
What are you
shit.
saying howdy to?
He turns and starts walking away, and as he makes his way back through the woods, you catch a glimpse of the lower half of his body, which you can see his legs are jointed the wrong way.
Oh boy.
Animal man.
I'm gonna
Oh,
recommend we turn around, fellas, or
It's a
people get their
satyr.
guns out.
He
I
just
don't like
keeps
that.
walking.
These are the English gods.
Can I have a
These are
sanity
British
check
gods.
from everybody who passed that spot hidden?
we just had a
Hooray,
Bigfoot
hooray.
moment.
He just had a Bigfoot. He turned and he like did it real slow, and there was like
Bigfoot's really
there was a lot of blur.
Yeah.
Pass
I'm,
my
I'm
sanity.
trying to peer into the woods. What in God's name are you people looking at?
Pass.
We saw Bigfoot.
Ah.
Actually, it's more like big hoof.
Yeah.
So you saw what?
We saw a man.
Saw-
A thing.
Well, nothing we can't handle.
Satyr.
I don't think I know what a satyr is, but yes.
How do you not know what a
You're
satyr is?
you're a fucking like
Oh, wait, no,
author
I'm
and
big
a
on
literary
it,
man. You absolutely
Yeah, I
know
would
what
know.
a satyr is. Did anybody fail?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Then you just take one.
Oh.
Everybody gets one.
I don't want the one
I'm
though. I
losing
just-
my mind because I just saw a satyr.
It's weird.
But it's like,
It's weird to see a satyr. Don't normally see one of those, you know?
it's not your average everyday thing. You don't go satyr watching.
I mean, I
Usual-
usually go satyr watching.
Wait, what day is it?
Satyr
mean?
watching day.
December 14th,
Is it,
1930.
is it a is it a satyr day?
Oh.
Let's find out.
Destroy this man. Trial by combat.
That's pretty good.
It's a Sunday. You just missed
Fuck!
Oh,
Damn.
okay.
Damn it!
Pretty
That's
Pretty
why
close,
we
though.
missed him.
Pretty close.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Fucking.
But you keep going. And then the trees begin to thin out as you pass out of this spur of the wood. And you're pretty sure if you bear off the footpath here and just sort of wind along to the left, you can probably beeline straight to Nug's farm without even having to go to the main town. Unless you want to go to the main town.
Mm. Hmm.
Main town sounds like a fun town.
I think we should go to the farm first because they'll probably be more sane and likely to say, "Oh no, don't go to the main town. They're all cultists."
But
You know?
I don't know. What if the other way? But we might
What
find
if it's
more,
the Wicker
more-
Man?
We may find more normal people in the main town.
That Maybe,
Farmers
because
are the
Cor-
backbone of our society. We should say hello to
Corey
them. first.
wrote the British God book, and he's about the British gods. So his wife might also be about the British gods, but I don't know.
Wanna like? All right, who votes go to main town?
I'm gonna keep going the way we were going.
Towards the
Nice.
farm, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a farm boy.
Hey, what's up?
Interesting.
Hi, puppy.
Well, I guess we'll go to the farm then.
Okay. You start bearing off towards the farm. Where you can now see the main body of the Forest of Dean, which just sort of sprawls out almost endlessly at the base of these couple of hills that you're sort of walking along. And you make your way towards what the maps that you consulted told you was the location of Nug's farm, where you can see a couple of outbuildings and farmhouses that seem abandoned, holes in the roofs, sort of listing, toppled over, some of them even. But one of them in the center, there's glass in all the windows, and the chimney has smoke rising from it.
Neat.
When you're about 100 yards off, you start hearing the sound of barking.
No, is this a dog barking or a man barking?
Or
They
is it
sound
a
like
barking
dogs.
spider?
It's a sheep.
It's a barking spider. And you see 3 big-ass bull mastiffs running out of that house. Like,
Ah!
and
If you make a drider out of a barking spider, does it also bark?
Only its lower half.
there's the answer to your question.
Accepted.
No, you don't understand.
You see a woman coming out from that house, behind the dogs. Maybe 30 years old, short blonde hair, wearing overalls, boots, gloves, and a short coat. And she just sort of like, shit, at the dogs, and they do that, and they run back to her side. And she just sort of like steps up, like watching your approach, taking off her gloves and stuffing them into her pocket.
Oh my god, they are aggressive.
This is immersive. And off to the side, you can see what looks like a farm worker. This sort of tall, spindly fellow with a sort of scruffy beard, in very simple clothes, just standing there leaning on a shovel, watching you guys approach as well. Alright, chill out, bro.
Dog make funny bark.
Calm the dog. Make dog bark left. Doggy!
Yeah.
I haven't ever heard that until like a year ago when people started doing it. I'm like, I don't know why this is a new thing.
Why the fuck are you barking? I'm trying to...
Have you considered
Muting mic.
Dog
Um,
wants attention.
silence?
the woman just sort of stands there crossing her arms as you guys get closer.
And closer.
And
And
keeps on
closer.
crossing them.
Guys, that might be Corey's wife. How old does she look?
Maybe about 30.
That sounds like a wife age.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
We're in the wife age.
What happens
What
when
does
you
that
go
mean?
past that?
Cold and busted.
Oh shit.
And she's just silent. She looks very stern.
Well, it looks like we're gonna have to be the ones to introduce ourselves. Why, hello there.
Bang, bang.
Hello.
You mind explaining yourselves? Don't get too many visitors out this way.
Oh well. We just thought we should pass on by, you know.
Don't play with me, boy. Nobody comes out here for no reason. So what are you here for? She looks over at the farmhand who's like looking at her, and he looks at you guys, and she looks back at you.
And I look at her.
Well, we went to
I haven't got all day, boy. I've got work to do. It's a farm, you know. It's not to
Sorry,
retreat.
my dog is biting wires all on.
Uh-oh.
We got dog troubles
It's like
tonight, fellas.
Other people have dog troubles.
Oh, you know, we're here to speak to the owners of the farm about important business.
That's me. What's the business?
Are you Miss Quarry? Mrs. Quarry?
She tilts her head. Haven't heard that name in quite a while.
Haven't heard that name in years.
It's been 40 years.
I'm not even that old.
It's been 79 months.
What do you know of that name?
Well, we know of Malcolm Quarry. So, and
She
he
looks
has a
over it.
wife.
Looks over at the farmhand,
Is that Malcolm Quarry?
and she says, "Will, you're dismissed for the day. Talk to me about your payment later." And he just like tosses down the shovel and like walks over, vaults over the fence, and starts ambling down towards the town.
You're gonna say dead sprints.
No.
He's just, I'm out.
And she sort of like to the dogs, so they follow her. And she says, "Come on inside." Walks towards the building.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go. That's not. There we go.
She leads you into the building, where you can see it's sort of like this pretty old two-story limestone building, where she leads you into the living room, where there is a desk sort of piled high with correspondence. The ceilings and doorways are low, and the windows are small and shuttered. It seems like perpetually dim in there. It's not the most comfortable living situation.
What a nice place.
She sits on the opposite side of this table with all this bullshit piled on it. And she sort of like crosses her arms. It's weird. She has very fine hair, and like she looks pretty attractive, but it looks like she looks like somebody from a more perhaps refined area who's been dumped here. Like, just it weathers on her and it weighs on her, and she's wearing very, very masculine clothing, and she it's weird. It's like she's been transplanted to the wrong place, and it's worn itself upon her. And she sort of just crosses her eyes and leans back in the chair and says, "Have a seat or don't."
I have a seat.
Wow, so many
See?
options.
She waits till everybody's in the room, and she says, "Are you friends of Gresty? Let me stop you and let you know the correct answer is no.
Okay.
No.
Him and Atkinson have always been of a mind. I suppose you hear about Malcolm, or you hear about the goat.
Both.
Well, you better ask your questions then.
Oh, also, what do you mean, Atkinson and Gressy are of a mind? Do you mean they have the same outlook, or on what?
They're not exactly what I would say are good people. They have their own designs. Atkinson's an evil, clever man who has the power around here. I've no love for him. He stole my husband, he'd have stolen my daughter. Tried to have her too.
That's not good.
Gresty is Atkinson's choice to follow him, since I've rebuffed the old man. He's as bad as Atkinson. Duller even, but more vigorous, which is worse for me.
Is this not Atkinson's farm then?
This is my farm.
Was it Atkinson's farm then?
Atkinson's the power around these parts, but this place is mine.
Oh, okay. So, you said that your Atkinson got rid of or sent your husband away? Is he the reason he's... Where is your husband?
It's a complicated matter.
Well,
He was sent away from here by Atkinson.
Like,
He wasn't... He was considered a threat in the Order. So he was sent away. Off to London, where he learned all about Hastur and that. Turned away from the teachings of the goat after a while.
okay.
Atkinson, once he was out of the way, told me he'd make me his priestess. That... She waves her hand. Blah blah blah, some shit about fertility and that.
oh.
It's what it sounds like. But I've
Yeah.
never let the bastard lay a hand on me, and he can't do anything about it because he's too old to put up a fight. One of the reasons why I don't want Gresty to come back.
So Gresty's actually capable of something? He didn't seem all much.
Gresty's dumb. But he's more physically capable than an ancient old man.
I assume Gresty's from here.
Aye?
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he looks like that. I say to everybody else, that's why.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Eugenics.
In this economy?
Sometimes I regret having married Malcolm. Brought me into this whole thing. But he is an extraordinary man. He's capable of doing things no one else would ever dream of. Despite myself, I still love him, but he let me down when he let me stay here and left. And I'm not so good at forgiveness.
So why are you here and not with your husband? Or just not here?
Because that's the way it works.
That's
The way what work?
what do you mean?
The Order. The cult. This
They're just-
group of the goat. I was held here and he was sent away. I think Malcolm could have done more to bring me with him, but he didn't. And here I am, still toiling away. Working at the farm. Keeping Atkinson off my back. Listening to the words of the goats.
Hmm.
And all they say.
No, fellas, the goat doesn't sound that great.
Sound kind of dickish.
I learned a lot from these people. A lot about these woods and about the power that the goat has. But I've seen the rot at the heart of it all. And a lot of it, a lot of their devotion to this deity that they say will bring them good harvests and strong children. At least in the way of Atkinson and Gresty, it's just a way of justifying their carnal pursuits.
Hmm.
Is that what you came all this way to hear?
I'm not too sure.
I mean, a little, yeah. It was.
Really, I know why. Because pretty sure I'm like whispering to Master. Just Foundation does. We're supposed to like get rid of cults and stuff, right?
Ideally, yes.
Okay, yeah.
A paradigm change, shift, or something.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
This is a cult.
It's a cult, yes.
Yeah.
You can get rid of them.
Yeah. Although I'm still curious where Corey is, but I guess that doesn't
I thought they were in order.
might matter. Is Corey like? I think the last we heard, he was in Europe somewhere.
You heard that, yeah.
Never been to
Well,
Europe.
no, I mean I'm asking her if
Oh, you
that's
said that to her?
accurate. Yeah.
Well, and then the dogs start barking. Pretty loudly. And move to the door, and then like look back at Hillary Quarry. And she stands up and opens the door and follows them out as they sort of run back out. And she says, "Oh, fuck."
What's up?
She looks back at you guys and then looks back outside, and you can see there's a man coming up the hill.
Oh.
And behind him is about a dozen people.
Bro.
You got visitors.
They're not approaching. They're just waiting at the bottom of the hill. But you can see just from the faint bit of distance that you can see, they're pretty far away.
Mm-hmm.
There are a number of them who seem to have those limb-related issues. Like the fella you saw in the forest.
Oh, you just mean like they got like goat limbs?
Yeah. Some of them have like hair covering weird parts of their body, oddly shaped faces. It's bizarre.
Different irises, pupils.
It's impossible to tell from this distance, but maybe.
Yeah. Pupils are the worst part, really.
You got some nice people that like to look at what
I
you
hate goat
going on here.
eyes. I hate goat eyes.
Are you guys chilling inside the place?
Fire. No.
Or are you hiding inside the house? Are you
wait, so she opened the
She
door?
opened the door and is like walking out there with the dogs.
Did she tell us to do anything?
She didn't say anything to you. She just walked out.
Let's hide inside the house.
Don't mind us.
We can take this opportunity to loot. I roll to loot.
I do a combat roll. I hurt
Wow.
myself
Do
on
a
a
combat
nail
roll into a
before.
loot box.
I asked you a very simple question.
What's the question?
Are you
you
staying
wanna
in or
hide.
going out?
Staying in.
We're
Yeah, go ahead,
hiding.
I'm like a cat. I start going. I'm like,
So
We're
you
in.
stay inside?
Yes,
Yeah.
in.
Okay.
Gotta start
Um,
scratching at the door though.
The figure starts getting there closer and closer, and you start to recognize them.
Oh, interesting.
It's old Gresty.
Whoa.
I know that guy.
Whoa.
Wait, which one?
The person walking up the hill.
I thought you said there were more.
Gresty was the drunk guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
The fool.
wild.
Whack. You should have killed him when we had the chance. We'll make it look like an accident. We could have too.
Why?
And she walks right up to them. And, can I have a stealth roll from everybody?
Okay.
You bet. Here I go.
Hell yeah.
I made a joke about like,
Alright,
yo,
go
we should just
stealthing
like,
again.
set a fire.
Failure.
Failure.
roll
I
20
think I
is-
also
We're
failed.
an extreme.
Normal.
I also failed.
Should I push though?
Yeah, that's good.
Ooh. That's a good question.
Fails, breaks window.
It's gonna be a dramatic failure if you fail to push.
Oh my, dramatic.
That's my
man.
style.
But if I don't fail, then it just looks like there's like a dog in there or something, and they're like, oh, it's whatever.
Yeah.
Got a lot of dogs in your house, eh?
Dogs are barking.
Yeah. I'll go with my normal failure.
Did anybody else fail?
I failed. Yeah, 3
Okay.
failed.
Gresty looks past her and sees you guys looking out the window.
Wait, I have this. I have this. I roll charm.
What?
I got a hard on my charm.
Gresty-
I'm gonna join in the charm smile.
Alright.
We're just some friendly neighborhood charmers, and oh
I
my
failed the
god,
charm.
that's a success.
I failed the charm.
I push him out of the way so we can both smile at
Alright,
Gresty.
fucking right.
Start making smoochy faces
As-
at him through the window.
Start winking at him.
Only they're caught, right?
I make a face that lets him know
You
I
didn't.
had
You
easy-
didn't get seen if you passed.
Hell yeah.
I give him a smile that lets him know I have his interests in mind.
he recognizes a few of you, not all of you, and looks startled, and then just kind of smiles a little bit and waves.
Really wave.
You're looking at him like,
That's the charm.
And
How you
turns
doing, buddy?
and turns to her, and they're speaking to each other, but you can't quite hear them.
What if I listened though? Really hard.
Make a listen roll.
What if I failed? Like, my ear, ouch, ooh.
You can't hear. You're trying, but you just hear like.
I nod, like, yes, of course.
Quiet.
Yeah,
And
so
then
try to go-
he starts looking like confused and annoyed, and she starts looking angrier and angrier. And then she puts her face real close to his and just mutters something like that causes him to go pale a little bit, and he scowls.
Should we go out there, guys?
Are you insane? There's a cult out there.
He takes a step back.
Whoa, what
I'm
is
angry.
this? Hold on.
I feel like things are gonna escalate.
And he says, loud enough that you guys can hear. I know why you're here, but come tonight, this shit is going down. And he looks back at her and he says, one way or another, bitch. And he starts walking back down the hill, and those goat-like people start heading off.
Are we in the Hills Have Eyes Goat Edition?
Kinda. And Hillary turns around and just storms back into the building. The dog's following.
The hills have fucked up goat eyes.
The Hills have goat eyes.
The hills have Welshmen.
They're goats.
She walks over to that coffee table where there's all the piles of papers, and she just scoops them up. And starts, walking over to a brazier by the door.
Wait, no, I want to read those.
And starts, stuffing them in.
No.
And she says, would you mind helping me toss these in the fire before Atkinson and Gresty get back?
What do they say?
Doesn't matter, help me.
I start helping, but I'm also reading.
He reads, but he helps.
I'm skimming to see if it looks important. And
make a stealth check.
She's gonna pull out a gun and just fucking shoot you.
What is my...
I'm gonna make a...
okay. A normal?
As you're walking over and you're just lifting it up she walks past you and without stopping smacks you across the face super hard. And she says, keep moving, kid!
This is great.
Scoops up another file.
And right now that job is to burn sensitive documents. I'm all for it.
And the dogs are sort of around Joseph.
Oh, okay.
I thought you meant they were fucking tearing up the papers.
And she says, a lot of these are very seditious and powerful writings that cannot be in Atkinson's hands. Are you understanding?
Alright.
You come to me further.
May have done some research on a few things while I've been here, since, I wanted to know better about the stuff that I'd gotten into, but I don't want Atkinson to know about it, because then he would just use it for the sort of thing that these people always use it for.
So this is about the goat?
Blowing up cities.
Blowing up cities is generally the kind of vibe I get from these cunts. She throws more shit in the fire.
Augur helps. Faster now.
Yeah.
No city blower uppers here.
If he looks just
We would never do that.
Us three?
Wait, does it-
No, we
Nah.
never blow up. a
Wait, everyone
city.
in the party knows about Constantinople and that how
No.
Yeah.
we did it, right?
The foundation.
No, I'm
No.
fairly
Have
certain
to.
several people don't know about
Joseph
Constantinople
does not.
now. That's need to know
I feel.
information.
Yeah, you're
I
right,
mean,
you're right. That
one
is
of the
need to know.
there's a member of the Foundation who was somewhat involved. So
I mean, she sort of helped. She helped super
She
hard.
probably tried to cover it up.
there's a sanitized version about going through the Foundation, probably.
About
We believe in all Turks.
Like,
They're-
it just came out of
about how
nowhere. That
flat-
fucking god came out of nowhere, dude. I don't know how it
Yeah.
happened.
about
it's
how
really
Flat
convenient.
Stanley valiantly sacrificed himself.
No, Flat Stanley brought down the god alone, and it killed him justifiably. That son of a
Aw.
bitch.
Holly's writing it up and is like, that'll teach him for fucking fussing at me for messing up his dark room, that piece of shit.
That'll teach him for getting
That was the
fucked.
whole motivation for spreading that version
That'll
of the
teach
thing.
him for being
commenting on-
justifiably mad at you.
Oh, teach him for being incinerated by a
Yeah,
fire.
but he's dead.
vampire.
Who's gonna know the truth? Him? He's dead.
I think that when our characters die, they all converge upon the center of the universe and gossip about the real things that happen.
Keeps tossing stuff into the fire until all of the papers on the desk have been burned as you guys are just sort of helping her shovel this shit into the brazier. He says, all right. Oh, that's not so bad. Ugh. You might want to get out of here before night falls.
Yeah, we should try to be on the next bus out.
Yeah, let's go get on the bus and figure things out.
But
I've-
what? Guys, aren't we supposed to stop the cult?
Yeah, we're not doing it tonight.
Did you see them fucked
they're
up
co-
flags?
They're coming for me tonight. I imagine
Why
I
don't you
can
come
probably
with us?
wound the cult fatally if I do well tonight. And they're
Yeah,
old
well-
and weak, and they're not gonna get new blood in this fucking place. But I mean, this isn't your fight.
Mm-hmm. If there's one thing I've learned in my tenure in the Foundation, it's best to watch from afar before you make your move.
I agree.
Just should.
What?
I have no idea what happens best.
If you're lucky, you won't have to make a move at all.
No, I will. I will.
Oh, not you.
I mean, why don't we help her out so then, we don't have to run the risk of, like, if we do it, we'll do it right, maybe.
Well, you can go with that suggestion if you like.
Because if we wait around, then maybe it'll be a little bit too difficult for us to clean up afterwards.
I never shy away from a difficult cleanup
I mean, if you were to stay, your presence would be helpful, but there's not an insignificant chance you might die.
When has that stopped us?
And you'd have to do exactly what I say.
Alrighty, I think we can do that. I grabbed Joseph by the scruff of his neck, like the back of his neck. I think he can too.
I
Pat
was
half
the
the top
one.
of his head.
What?
Oh.
I was
Wyatt.
saying we stay here and fight. You guys were all, let's run away.
Look,
That's right.
we had a job to do and we had to do it. We had to stay here tonight and we're not going to just leave.
Wait a minute.
Wyatt, listen. Quit with your
Alright.
belly aching, you yellow. Ugh. We're staying here and we're fighting the
Oh
good fight.
my god.
Oh no.
Why did everybody turn sides?
I joined the Foundation for a reason.
Hello?
I guess I have to say.
Now, what
yes.
do we need to do, ma'am?
Can you teach me magic?
Felix shows him the trick where you remove your thumb.
Yeah.
Wow!
Hillary falls stone dead at the sight of that.
Who taught you that?
We've all done that.
They'll probably be here around midnight then, if you really want to be here.
Oh, we're gonna miss the bus.
Man, I have brought exactly 1 stick of dynamite.
Good.
Ah, shit, we keep
She
forgetting
pats you on the shoulder and she says, 1 stick of dynamite is better than no fucking sticks of dynamite.
Yeah, but I
No.
could have, like, 7 sticks of dynamite.
7 sticks of
understand,
dynamite
right?
would be even better. You've really let me down, mate.
It's all
Wait,
that part.
Exactly.
Wait, Felix, do you have that stick of dynamite on your person at all times?
Yes.
Oh, oh no!
After several fudgeries that we've recently gone into, I'm just going to bring my own from now on.
On the train, the bus, everywhere we go.
No one checks. I'm white.
Nah, if you stay here, you might have to do some weird shit. Does that sound
What is that?
alright?
We do that all the time.
What does
Great.
that mean?
Don't
I'm
say
glad we're
what-
all on the same page.
What is that?
You wanted to know
I'm
about
not-
Malcolm, right?
Yes.
Well, the least I can do if you're helping me out is give you a little bit of information on that front.
Oh, thank God. Open his notebook.
I've got a couple of letters. She heads up the stairs. Wait here. And a moment later, she comes down. And she holds 2 letters. She says,
Ew.
This is the only correspondence I've had from Malcolm since he left. Both of these. Maybe they can be of use to you. I'm gonna be honest. I barely read it. I was so angry with him at the time. I still am. I love the man, but it's hard to read. Anyways. I got this one. She sets it down. Probably July 28th. This one here. She sets down. Got a couple of weeks ago.
About a week ago.
Couple of weeks ago.
Boba beepable. What does it say?
Can we read them now?
Well, we got time to kill, and she sits down on the couch and just sort of like, you see her lift up a cushion on the couch, and she reaches down and she pulls out a liquor bottle and just uncorks it and just starts drinking from it.
Alright, I guess we want to read out loud then.
You want to read the older one first?
Yeah, let's read the July 28th one first.
All right. July 1928.
Oh my.
Yeah. It reads the following. Dear Hills, I write to tell you how I fare and how I feel. I don't expect you should care on either point. You may not even have read this far. But I still feel so close to you, Hills. You are my equal, my better, my other half. I would come back to you and ask to be with you again, but I am deeper than ever. Deeper than ever and so far out from shore that I cannot hope to make it back. I write this to inform you, to provide you with facts that may assist you. I seek no sympathy or approbation. When I moved to London, I met with someone who Atkinson had heard of as a scholar in the field. I spent time with him and others, and I came to know better the other, like Shub-Niggurath, who is anchored to our stars. Hastur, Haita, or Kaiwan, it has been known to many cultures and civilizations. It is no legend. On New Year's Eve 1926, it was called to Earth so that we could learn from it. I will not describe the event, just say that we each learned something different, and that some did not survive the night. Hastur possesses avatars, and that which was called was not in its element, and I believe it had been promised the lives it took, perhaps had to take them. It was an appalling night, but I must admit that as I later reflected, the immediacy itself meant much to me. It was not old words in old books. It was very real. Much more real than our world, I think. I broke with most of the others after that. They are committed to a course that will fail. It is colored by petty-mindedness and a lust for personal gain. There are links between Hastur and the Black Goat. It is talked of in more than one text of a union between the two, though the texts conflict over whether this will happen in the future or has already happened. The first source says that the Dark Young came from this sire, but I think this text suspect. The more authoritative source says that there will be a union after humanity is forgotten, and that 2 offspring will result. One is Yeb, and one is Nug. And that Yeb and Nug will in turn produce 2 more entities, Cthulhu and Sathagwa. As you know, I am inherently suspicious, even dismissive of the notion of applying our own concepts of procreation and generations to pantheons, but I know the names will interest you. I have left the society. I could not continue to bother my mind with what others found important. To return to my analogy, I float on waves thrown up by forces out of our sight. I guess a course and try to steer it, but I am at the mercy of those forces. I have joined a circle whose goals are, I think, correct, and will certainly be furthered. My knowledge complements their own, and we call our endeavor the Pilgrimage of Grace. You can imagine who came up with that name. I hope it is not conceited to think that our ideals are as pure as theirs were. There are still questions we need to answer, but things are very close now. How lucky we are to live in this time, for the stars do not repeat their patterns but once in 1,000 years or more. I could come for you, Hills, for you both. Dare I hope you don't laugh at that? I am in Milan now, and cannot easily guess my immediate movements, but write care of Thomas Cook & Son at 7 Via Manzoni, and I will respond. I suffer to think of how I have changed our lives. I lost both of us to this course all those years ago, when I let the photograph of you fall out of my wallet before Atkinson. One just doesn't match up against things like this. All my love to you, Malcolm.
Just a quick note. That letter was written after the fire incident, right?
Sorry?
After the fire that the party had in Italy?
Yeah.
He didn't die in the fire by coincidence?
No, it was after.
That'd be real.
I'm pretty sure it was like January 1927 when you guys were there. This is the thing. Do you want to look at the other one?
Hold on, Hobie.
No.
Yeah. I will.
Yeah.
I
She
do
burns
want...
it.
No. I just wanted to copy paste this into my note.
Okay, what does the other one say?
Okay, now I want to read the one that was a couple of weeks ago.
The new one says, Dear Hills, I dared to hope that you would write. I told myself that you did not get my letter, that your letter did not reach me. But I know that this is not true. The stars are right, Hills. I must tell you things briefly. The first may be old news, but the group that I split from will try to call Hastur soon. This will not succeed the way they want it to, but it may cause great damage. Atkinson knew these people, so there may be repercussions for you there. Be on your guard. By the way, this is dated like a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it arrived a week ago. You imagine he's probably talking about the thing that you foiled.
Oh yeah, we blew a thing up.
He doesn't seem to be very complimentary towards that thing. Second, our pilgrimage has set out. We will discover his avatar, the King of Yellow, the King in Yellow, the Son of God, if you like, his second coming. This could be as soon as December or early in the new year, although it may be as late as March. It has taken so much negotiation to get to this point, the university, the army, and so on, that we'll wait a little longer if we need to. He is a terrible and wonderful creature, Hills, and his return to Earth will be the greatest event in human history. I won't present my feeble predictions of what it may mean, and you may guess better than most. It just remains for me to pray that you are well, and Sarah too. I know I am not in a position to ask for things, Hills, but will you take the greatest care of her? I know you do. Please let her know who her father is, no matter what you may say of him. Yours ever, Malcolm. P.S. The stakes are high, and if you do not hear from me again, you will know I failed. I did not think to handle my affairs before leaving for here, but my will provides you with the call on all of my effects. Contact Thomas Villiers at the shipping office of Giuseppe Colombo in the Navigli in Milan. I don't remember the street, but the name, business, and district will be sufficient, and he will act as my executor. I'll post that for you in a sec. Here you go.
You must be doing well. Okay, cool. Well, those are nice letters.
Hillary says, "Where are they?" and drinks again.
Well, they were interesting.
He doesn't say, "I'm dead" in one of those, does he?
He said he might be.
She sinks back in the chair a little bit and she drinks again.
But he also...
I certainly hope not.
Yeah. We hope...
I assume she hasn't read them, though?
She didn't read the couple weeks one.
Well.
Yeah. So
Can't believe the stupid pilgrimage of grace shite. What a high-minded bastard.
Yeah. Well, well, I guess we can contact Tomas? Tomas Villiers? Tomas we can contact? That'll be... At least we got someone here.
Well, I wish you luck on your Italian vacation. I hear it's beautiful there.
Alright. Italy again.
I mean, Milan had that trouble a few years back, but... I mean, I think they've mostly cleaned up all that. I remember hearing about that in the international papers.
Oh, really? I guess I didn't...
Word even got here.
Oh. Oh, wow. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Every single person who ever lived knows about what happened there. Great
I'm
tragedy.
I don't really look into the news.
The man that delivers the news. I don't really look at it.
I'm a mailman.
You can't
Deliver the news, deliver the mail!
A man has fallen into the river in Lego City.
Hey!
I swear.
Hey, Bronson can't look at the mail. That's illegal.
Exactly.
He's never read a single piece of mail because he's never received one himself.
Because he never finished high school. Never went out.
Shouldn't he be subscribed to all those high school dropout letters and newspaper?
Yes, also.
Woman.
So, Hastur and the Black Goat, and then it becomes Yeb and Nug, and this is Nug's farm.
Yeah.
And then
Nope, don't laugh at that.
It's too late. It's already happened.
And then they make Cthulhu. Or
Yeah,
Cthulhu,
right.
prefer. And someone else.
Cthulhu.
Oh,
And
wait,
so-
those first name
How do you
drop.
say that? Satagwa? Satagwa? I don't know.
Saw-
Hogwash?
Agua.
Make a bunch of sausages.
I
Yeah.
assume by society he means the cult here.
The society seems to refer to the society that he met in London.
Not the Pilgrimage of Grace?
The Pilgrimage of Grace seems to be something different from the London group.
Oh, okay. Oh, the society must have been at his university then or something.
No, son, the society's the people that you've been dealing with.
Which people?
Really?
The goat people here?
The entirety of the campaign so far.
Yeah. Yeah.
The 6 guys.
I don't.
Roby, Edwards, Knife
Yeah,
Man.
is that not? I thought that was called the Pilgrimage of Grace, and you were just.
No, I just
No.
told you that he pretty clearly lines out that he broke away from those guys after they called Hastur.
Conquestor was not really cool.
Because all those people died, and he was like, oh. That's why everyone was like, oh yeah, he fucked off and went to Europe.
Yeah.
Because he left their group.
Am I reading? I think I.
Well, because you can look. He says I have left the society, and
I
then
think I read
literally
this
the
out of
next
order. Hold
the next paragraph talks about how he's
Yeah,
doing it.
move someone.
We've gone through all the people except for the crazy guy, which we met earlier, and the guy who ran away.
Gone through them like it's a fucking hit list.
What?
I mean, it sort of is.
You've
all.
everybody associated with it is dead essentially.
So we're gonna have to hunt down the guy who went to the continent after this, right?
That would be Malcolm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And they
So
have to split off. Okay, so he made a second yellow team group. It's cooler.
Enjoying that
better,
Kit Kat?
and faster too.
It's actually cheese.
so Italy, boys.
Italy? Alright, let's go.
Wait, no, not yet. We still got something to do here tonight. Sit back down.
All right,
Look,
well, I
the
wish
Black
you could.
Goat-
I
Look, the
take off
goat's
my funny
fine.
mustache and my
The forest can't take over all of Britain.
Turn it down.
By the way,
Yes.
she cracks her neck. You might
Nice.
you might see some stuff that you're not gonna want to see, so I recommend shielding your eyes once we get to the critical point.
Yeah, but like, how
Nah.
are we gonna help if like we can't look?
I've seen plenty already.
The sound of your laugh makes me believe you.
Bro, you should check out Cthulhu.
I back away from Anka.
Well, let's chill out. And she just sort of kicks back.
I pull out my snuff box and take a.
Yeah, it's time to oil and clean the Enfield.
If we're lucky, we won't need it. If we're not, we're gonna have to do a lot of brawling, I think.
All right,
I've
I'm
got
pretty
a
good
plan.
at that.
Okay,
I've
wait,
got
I
a
got a
plan.
question for you. Those things with the weird looking legs, are they difficult to deal with? Or can you just like, shoot them a few times
Among
and
the
they're gone?
people, we call them the blessed.
They didn't
People
look
who've
like
been
that.
gifted, are changed by the goat. Maybe even saw Gresty himself as sort of a weird
look to him. He's got a little bit of that guts blood in him. Honestly, I think a lot of the problem is, she waves a hand at herself, I look like a regular fucking person.
Yeah, probably.
Hmm.
It wasn't Malcolm's fault. But he should have known better than to bring something shiny into a den of monkeys.
A denim monkey?
Donkey?
Denim
That
monkey
is-
is the name of
That is
my
definitely what I heard.
Denim
Monkey
monkey's a good
made of
name.
Denim monkey.
jeans.
Denim
That
monkey is
funky
a
monkey.
I big fan of that. What kind of music do they make? Punk?
Ska.
Penis
Ska
music.
punk?
Mhm.
And jazz.
I mean, ska is penis music.
That's true.
I'm just coming out and saying it.
Anyway, so my
I mean,
question
you're
still
not wrong.
stands. Are they gonna be easy to kill?
as easy as any man. Except for the
Cool.
magic,
Alright.
of course.
What?
She takes
What?
another drink.
Wait, no, put down the drink. What do you
Hold
mean
on a
by
second.
magic?
Hold on a second, just really quick. Okay. I don't do anything.
I don't know what that meant.
The hours
Okay.
begin to pass.
Wait. What's her plan? What's her plan?
She says, just follow my lead, mate. Don't make
Okay,
me
well-
baby you through this process. Cracks her knuckles.
I should keep doing this.
Alright, well, I guess I'll just stand here, because...
Leon.
God, what's a cool sitting position? Oh fuck.
What's a
Midnight
cool sitting
approaches.
position?
Ross
the
is, like,
sun-
constantly shifting,
As
like...
the sun
like-
descends and the moon rises.
Oh, here's a...
And then, can I have a listen roll?
Sure.
I don't know. Can you?
I sit like that while taking notes. My notepad.
Ooh, that's a hard success.
That's a normal
got
success.
It's a failure.
I got
Wait,
a
listen,
normal.
you said...
Listen.
Listen.
Okay.
That's not
Because I
hard.
wasn't listening. So let's see.
Say something.
I gotta say, Evan,
What?
The tiny picture.
it's hard.
Well, you start to hear this sort of distant voices.
Uh-oh, I think my internet might go out.
Let's hope not. Distant voices. It sounds like chanting. Hillary sort of stands up, hearing this as well, walks to the window. How would you look at that? They're getting started.
Oh boy.
And she sort of points.
I look.
You can see maybe about a half mile off in the woods, you can see it looks like a bonfire. And it looks like there are figures moving around it. Yeah, they're doing what I thought they were gonna do. Dumb bastards. Alright.
What did they start dancing and stuff or?
Oh, it's that sort of, well, let's just wait here for a minute.
god.
Let's just wait here for a minute. We're gonna find out if I'm right. And she just sort of like leans against the door frame, and she's not looking at the bonfire. She seems to be just listening. A couple minutes go by.
Felix has a remembering.
Couple more minutes go by.
And he puts his fingers to his lips and is like, I'm going to have to fight a tree monster again today.
And then you hear...
God damn it!
A very familiar noise to many of you.
Were you right?
She says, "Yup, time to go outside. Follow me."
The great
I get up with my gun like this.
Fucking
Like,
Oh fuck, that really works though.
He's like, oh,
That really works. That's
like
really
I said, we fucking me and KMS found like maybe 700 pictures of this guy when we were making the character. Like, we gotta
this
deploy
man?
these tactically.
Dude, it's so much fun. That was beautiful. It was fucking good
She says, "Don't let the dogs out. That'll probably be a problem.
Mm-hmm. Stay here, doggy.
Shut the door behind you."
Last one's out, rotten egg.
okay.
All right. And you hear what sounds like tree trunks like snapping. She's like, yep, that is it. Yep, all right. Follow me to the backyard.
I don't really like the sound of that thing.
Backyard.
You still don't.
Backyard again time.
All right, over there. I need can I get I need 4 chickens. Grab me 4 chickens from the coops.
I grabbed 2 chicken.
That was.
I'll grab 2
Wow,
chicken.
nice job.
Hey, that's 4 chickens.
All right, bring it over here. She brings it over, to this. She starts like kicking some dirt along, and she's like drawing a circle with her foot. Just hold them up, upside down by their legs.
What are you doing? Like distract them with his chickens?
When I hit you over the head.
It'd be better if one of you. It'd be better if one person had a chicken apiece.
Oh, here,
Okay, I'll take a chicken.
Ooh, I'll
Take a
one.
chicken.
Everybody got a chicken.
All right. And then she reaches under her into the folds of her jacket, and she pulls out this really long knife. All right. This is probably let's just see what happens. And she cracks her neck. And she says, "Right, I need everybody to chant along with me, alright? Otherwise this might not work."
Oh boy, oh boy.
We good?
I love getting
Yeah.
this song.
Okay.
I did choir in church.
This isn't
Alright.
the first time we've summoned a giant monster.
Ah, yes.
Wait, what?
Magic. Oh, I've read your reports.
Alright, stop talking, mate. She walks over to the first chicken, holds out the knife, and says, "Isni garab!" and drags the knife across its chest.
Sneak up.
Come on, say it!
Oh,
Sneak grab.
Alright, all of you burn 1 magic point doing so.
oh boy.
Ooh.
Yes.
She spins the blade as you guys are chanting that, and then she slices across the chest of a second chicken, and she says, "The Black Mouth!" Repeat it!
The black mouth.
Black mouth.
The black mouth.
Black mouth.
The black mouth.
Black mouth. Black mouth.
The black
Black mouth.
Mouth. The black
Everybody
Black
burns
Mouth.
another magic point.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh my god.
She spins the blade again. She's doing this with this practiced elegance. It's like sword fighter like almost. It's actually really impressive to watch her just go into this mode so fast. And then she slashes out across the third chicken and says, "The Black Tongue! Come on!
The black tongue.
Black tongue. The black tongue.
Come on, bastards!"
The black tongue. The black tongue. The black tongue.
Black tongue.
Burn another magic point. There's blood splashing out over her hands and arms, and over those of you who are holding the chickens. The birds are still alive and they're flailing. You're having to struggle to hold them in place.
Ew.
The ground seems to tremor, and it's clear that something huge is coming. You just hear... She slashes the fourth bird. "The Black Lip!"
Black lip.
Black lip.
Black
lip.
The black lip.
All right.
Black lip.
All right, that's good. That's good. You burn another magic point. Keep those birds there. Stand still.
No problemo.
Okay.
And she whirls and walks to the edge of the backyard and says, "Don't move!" You hear the dogs howling madly from the house. The chickens bark, 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 bark in the coop. The chickens in your hands going. Wah! And then you get this horrible stench that starts to fill the air, like an endless wave of rancid meat and rotting wood. And you just hear. And she says, "Now would be the time to close your eyes."
I knew it.
I close my eyes
As
super.
just-
I want to look.
You want to look? Okay.
Yes.
All right. Ankur keeps his eyes wide open. As
I
you
hope you're not
see,
looking.
she looks like, "Hope you're not looking." You see something against the black of night. Something even blacker is visible. Big as her house, and it starts to shift closer and closer on this massive twined body on squat legs, the upper half whipping frantically as though in great pain. So you see mouths opening and spewing a stream of filthy green ichor. I need con rolls from everybody,
Oh boy.
and I need a sanity roll from Ankur as this
the con roll,
twisting monstrosity arrives.
and I succeed the sanity.
Okay.
I failed the con roll.
I failed the con roll.
I was
I
a
failed
failure.
the con roll.
Wow. All of you guys, did anybody pass?
I did.
Me.
You guys both like hold still. The rest of you are like, those of you who are holding the chickens and those of you who are standing there with your eyes closed just start going, and just like spilling vomit down the front of your shirts, like onto the chickens, just.
Fucking sorry, chicken.
And this is a really bad way for this chicken to go.
This is a health code violation.
Oh, she's gonna be on your ass.
Three in the bag.
3 points of sanity damage to you, Ankur. You managed to like hold on to it and just like, okay, yup, that's, oh boy.
That's the thing I can paint later.
She stands there covered in blood. This now wind, like, whipping her clothes around her, whirling this stench around everybody, and she points towards it with the knife and shouts, "Isni garab utug zul!" and spins back and kills all of the chickens in one clean swipe. And then turns back and says, "Kill the one who summoned you, and all those who were with him. Then you will go back to your mother to draw on her fucking teat." Spits on the ground. And then she swings the knife and it sort of sprays this blood out at it. And now I'm going to make a roll for her attempt to bind the Dark Young.
Oh boy, oh boy.
With assistance from you guys having contributed magic points to the ritual.
4 each. That's pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good. It's a good thing nobody holding a chicken got any temporary insanity. One of the chickens get away, because that would have really fucked this ritual. There's a moment of pause. And then, Ankur, you see this figure just turn and just start stampeding down the hill, going, "Ooh!" And Hillary's shoulders slump. She tosses the knife to the ground, and she just starts walking towards the house.
Can we move now?
Okay.
She doesn't say anything to you, she just walks back.
I
Alright.
think we're done.
Let's go back.
I get back inside. Yeah.
I open my eyes, I look around. Am I okay?
Now that could have gone really badly, but you guys were helpful with the ritual and listened to what she said and stuff, so...
Close my eyes and sees it.
Not about.
Well, that was interesting and something different.
Do you want to follow her inside?
Yeah.
Yes.
You step back
I'm gonna
inside.
Wash my face and my shirt.
I clean my shirt and my face with my handkerchief. I wash it and I get it all as clean as I can.
She, is standing in the middle of the kitchen, covered in blood. The dogs are licking the blood off of her, and she's like, sort of like shifts them aside.
Wow.
Well, that went well.
Turns around to look at you guys. You can see there's like tears cutting through the blood. I didn't think that was gonna work.
Holy hell.
And then you hear that like in the distance, and you also hear this just screaming.
Part of me wishes I could see it, but I know that's a bad idea.
It was
Felix
beautiful, Felix.
Felix is wiggling his fingers at the window.
It was
Tappa,
beautiful.
Tappa, 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 tappa.
She rolls up her sleeves, runs her hands under the faucet, walks over to a cabinet where she pulls out this like what looks to be a very old bottle of whiskey. Grabs a whole bunch of glasses, puts them down, and just starts filling up whiskey glasses.
I'll drink to that.
Cheers, bro.
She takes hers and downs it and fills it again and downs it and fills it again.
So, get the idea for that. You just kind of...
Oh, mate. I've done plenty of magic while I've been here. Never something like that, though.
Where did you learn said magic? I have a notebook out.
I've spent the last many years as a prospective priestess for a goat cult. You'll learn a couple of things.
You know?
Show me?
She
think
walks
she'd be
over
right
to
happy.
you, and she puts both hands on your shoulders, and there's like this spray of blood across her face, and she
I have
looks
my
you
notebook
dead in
and
the
pen.
eyes, and she says,
Yeah?
"No," and then pats you on the face and walks back across the table.
Oh.
I think I might be able to summon one of those myself, I think to myself.
This
I
is
just
what
hope
you
I
do
got
with the
them
boys.
all.
Oof.
But I imagine it did. Those things don't often leave prisoners, from what I've
So-
understood.
Is it gonna go away on its own?
I told it to, so it better. Otherwise we're gonna have words, the goat and I.
You were...
Gonna give it a stern talking to.
I'm gonna say, get out of here, go. Get.
Get out my newspaper and smack on those bad dog.
to go.
Bad.
Smack to go.
Oh, for fuck's sake, she says, looking out the window.
Hmm?
She walks over to a closet, opens a closet door, and you see her pulling out. She just sort of grabs something as she's walking by the closet door towards the front door. You barely even see it until you see her opening the door and, like, snapping shut like a breech-loading double shotgun.
What's the problem?
What's up?
And you see someone staggering towards the house. up the hill as she's walking down with the shotgun pointed.
I look away.
I watch.
You see Gresty running up the hill, his hair matted down with blood. He's like limping and stuff. And Hillary, he seems to be about to shout something, and Hillary says, "Fuck off," and and the upper part of his body just and then she doesn't even wait for the body to fall, she just turns around and starts walking back towards the house.
I don't think you'll like it here.
This is fine.
She closes the door and puts away the shotgun. She says, "What gave you that idea?" Goes back over to fills up another glass. Sip.
I think deep and hard about what I was thinking. What did?
Well, you're welcome to stay here tonight, but I recommend clearing out in the morning. As I will.
Thank you.
Where are you heading?
I've got some ideas. Gonna go see my daughter, I think.
Oh, that's nice. Alright.
You ever find Malcolm?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Never mind. If I want to talk to him, I'll talk to him myself.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it'd be
You
easier
want
if
us
we
to
just.
give him like an address to send letters to?
I don't want you to know my fucking address, no offense.
Okay.
I
Understandable.
like her.
We're very. Not.
Thank you, though. You really didn't need to stay, but I don't know if I would have pulled it off without the little bit of juju you threw into the mix.
I don't know nothing about juju, but I'm happy to help.
This is just what we do.
I get the sense this is not your first rodeo.
No, we do
Nope.
this for fun.
We've been through too many of other people's rodeos.
One where I turned a person
Why'd you word it like that?
into a skeleton. It was scary.
Was one of those that time in Milan? I saw the way you got pale when I brought it up.
I look at the other party members. I go, "Whoa!"
I don't know what you're talking about.
Did you?
I don't know what you're talking about. William, there's a foundation over there.
And she shrugs and says,
Foundation did it.
she shrugs and is like, "But that's none of my business," and keeps sipping from the bottle.
Sure isn't.
Kermit sip.
But William's eyes just got really, really wide, and he looks down at Joseph, and he just looks up. He doesn't say anything. He doesn't answer his question.
Hey, William Joseph.
William Joseph.
Did you ever hear what happened in Constantinople?
I'm on my fourth glass.
I heard of it.
I mean, Anker, it's Crater now, not Constantinople.
Right, you are.
And they just having like a fucking breakdown as they realize how many things they fucked. Ross is in the corner, caught up like a baby.
Remember that time we had to run away from a hurricane across the ocean?
A dawning horror is growing in the eyes of the maestro as he realizes just who these people are.
Me looking for my uniform.
The Brotherhood of the Skin didn't design our uniforms.
Oh.
Actually, wait,
we don't work for Mama. We're just her force of nature.
Here it is.
You're the hurricane.
Maestro.
Yeah, that's him after this night.
We're freelancers.
Smile and optimism gone.
Hillary.
Terribly sorry, I say as I empty your bottle of whiskey.
Hillary, is about to say something, takes one look at the expression on your face and then just sort of pats you on the shoulder and says, "It's alright."
Yes, I am an expert in...
Listen. It wasn't on purpose.
She as she's heading upstairs saying, "Well, that makes it better," and keeps going up.
Oh, wait. But was it on purpose? I think it was on purpose.
It was on purpose.
It was on purpose.
I want to roll psychology on that.
Hey, I didn't say...
That one was on purpose!
I will also roll psychology.
Both of them were on purpose, really.
I got a normal.
We didn't know. I didn't know what the
I
fiery
got a
burning
normal
doom
as well.
was gonna bring.
I wanted to go for the fire.
You
I
thought
knew
it
what
would
the
be
fiery
better.
burning doom was going to bring. It was fiery burning
yeah,
doom.
Yeah, it brought exactly what you'd said it would.
Didn't Bronson puss out during that entire thing?
He did not.
We paid the invoke cost, and we summoned the fiery burning doom.
I can't believe you guys passed. I was getting ready to fucking like roast you all.
But did I pass the psychology? I got a normal.
So did I.
I wanted to go with the fire.
What's your yeah,
Wait,
fuck
what are we
it,
doing
sure.
psychology for?
You got a sense of it. You got a sense of it, Maestro. You too, Joseph.
I look Bronson in the eye.
Hello, Gail. I just hold my head in my hands. I'm like, whew.
I didn't tell him to do it.
Alright.
I had a different plan. One that didn't involve killing many people.
Alright, okay. It's okay.
I'm sure.
I need a paycheck. I need to live.
Listen, I was yelling fire, but like in Italian.
God, I never even had to pull Atkinson out. Atkinson's got all these stats and stuff, but currently he's a smear, so it's fine.
Well, that's fine. We have 3 members of the Foundation here. We'll handle things quickly and efficiently, and we'll get back home. God.
Well, I can't wait to go back.
Cup of paint water again.
Come on, guys, it'll be a good trip.
Pissant water.
Back to Milan. It
Can't
had
wait
to
to
be
check.
Milan, didn't it?
It really had to be. It literally could have been anywhere else in Italy.
Again, these are not connected stories. These campaigns I've run. This
Remember
is just
that time we melted a city?
This is
Which
just
one?
serendipity. And as the Foundation members begin to come to terms with the horror of the Brotherhood members,
The 3 bastards right here.
Stinky bastards.
it begins to it sort of pans into the haunted eyes of the Maestro and fades to black. This is probably a good place to call it right now.
Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been Blurs of Strahd. Come back next week for our next Endure session. Goat Crashers, goodbye!
What?
Bye.